Okay. Wait. Before I say anything, let me go ahead and start with the recap. Bergman's lantern has begun to fall from the sky because they did the whole time warp again. Having been asked by King Cornelian to investigate, our heroes make their way toward southward to the Emerald Coast, where they see the star falling sinisterly above Gallipolis, emitting an oppressive energy. The friends are at a loss as to quite what to do, and while talking it through, who should they suddenly be interrupted by but Mortigan? But after recording the initial shock, they find out that it's actually the seer who's just messing around with them, and told them to go and told Brawliver to go get his whale back. Brawliver gets his whale back. They go find the Watchers. I'm ad-libbing a little bit, but. So hello. Sorry I did not do Final Fantasy VII yesterday. It's just yesterday was a pretty hard day for me, and I realized that since my group of friends, who I joined for Scooby-Doo watching, are not able to meet this Friday. Some people can't make appointments because they have D&D. I have watched Scooby-Doo with friends, proudly. And because of that, I decided since I don't really have that big thing going on, I could go ahead and do another big Dragon Quest XI stream tonight, then the usual big Dragon Quest XI stream on Saturday. And by doing these two streams back to back, I might beat the game, or I'll at least get pretty close to it. Two back-to-back 6-hour streams of this game would mean that I get. Oh, that music is. Oh gosh, that music is very loud. Yeah, it should mean I should get. I'd say pretty close to beating the game. Yeah, we now started Act 3 of the game. Also, I mentioned this during the. Well, first of all, hi Sleepless. Thank you for being here. Always great to see you. Hope your weekend has been off to a good start. Then also, the follower count for the channel says 683, but that is not correct. Despite Detective Heartache, Sleepless, and I banning all those bots from the despite us banning all of those bots from the or banning and blocking all those bots that were part of that big bot following group on Tuesday, some of them still haven't left, or they're banned and blocked. They can't talk in the chat, they can't do anything, but they haven't unfollowed. So it's actually I'm still at 636. I'm not going to count those fake bots accounts. I'm not going to count those as real followers. Yeah, that'll be. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, So it's still at about 636 followers. So yeah, we're now here at the Watchers area, so I can find out the true secret lore to Calasmos. And I think after I find out the true secret lore to Calasmos, after I do that the Act 3 will open up, and I can go, I think, wherever I want. Like, there's a bunch of locations I can visit, and I think I can just do them in whatever order I want. Or the game will point me towards finding them in a specific order. Verily, I do protect the Elder, and see that all who go before him do so in the slime-ordered fashion. You'll treat him with respect or lose your head. Snap. I like to think that it's not the knight saying that, it is the slime he's riding on that is saying that. The knight is just some little guy. Here, let me go talk to him. Oh, there's a treasure chest. There's multiple treasure chests there. Patlock. No, okay, it's not, I think.
Elder lives for all time, sees all, sleeps much, wakes seldom.
You can tell he's secretly powerful because he has the Master Roshi beard.
Thought would wake the luminary, but no.
I'm back later. Maybe wake up later. Go explore world.
Listen, tell Watcher story. Look.
Oh gosh, that was bright. How bright did I leave this?
Ancient times, Calasmos comes, seeks power. Power of Yggdrasil. Brings evil, monsters, miasma, destruction. But Yggdrasil sees, sends savior.
By the way, I think I might be officially getting old, because I went and looked at my throne list, and I ended up removing all the games that were on there, like all the Switch games that I had on there, and I ended up instead I've started adding food there, like soups and pudding on there. Not even like the usual like food you can suggest for throne, which is just like exotic snack food. No, just like full-on meals.
Rides Cetacea, crosses Erdrea, gathers companions. Drustan, warrior. Serenica, sage. Morkant, sorcerer. Join forces, make sword of light. Long battle.
Well, we can already tell that Brawliver is a better luminary than Erdwin, because Brawliver was able to gather 7 allies instead of just 3.
But if they beat him, what's he doing back?
No. But know this. Your birth, your coming. You are light. Light to banish dark. But how? Not know.
Ancient knowledge great at telling us what we must do, not great at telling us how do it. Yeah, I know how that feels. Seriously, these ancient prophecies never give just these ancient prophecies always tell you, like, listen, you need to go destroy, you need to destroy Satan Lord, or else everyone on the planet is gonna die or be enslaved. But they never tell you, okay, could you give me like a step-by-step guide? Maybe tell me exactly what I need? They always just expect you to just kind of figure it out.
Seedling. Huh?
Even they were shocked by, like, wait, what?
Elder wakes! Elder speaks! Silence! Listen!
Quiet down, soothing background music. Elder, speak!
Seedlings of Yggdrasil. Seedlings know all. Seedlings! Yes! Give gift! Follow! Temple of Dawn!
Okay. Ooh, what's this? Brawler finds a little angel rock. Wait, what? Brawler finds the ultimate key. Huh. It's less sword-shaped than I would think it would be. Brawler finds a little devil's dress. Okay. Oh, wait, I know what these are. These are like, these are outfits. Okay, the Mischief Maker. So, an outfit belongs to mischievous little madam. Why at the Haven that explains here do we have the Devil Maid outfit? And should I give Sarita the Devil Maid outfit? I will leave that up to whoever's watching. Personally, I like the sage outfit she's wearing a bit. I like the sage outfit she's wearing a bit more, but I know people like maid outfits. Okay, what's this one? Okay. Oh, an outfit belonging to a little angel. Oh, that's right. Okay, it's give her an angelic. This is basically just... Okay, this one is... Oh, no, it's a little... Okay, it is a bit different. I guess I can give Veronica this one. I appreciate the game's irony in giving Serena the devil outfit and Veronica the angelic outfit. You know what? I'll go ahead and give it to her. Oh, I should probably try equipping these. These might actually have good... Nope. Okay, not good stats. What about this? Little Angel Struck Defense, Charm Evasion. Okay, yeah, that actually does. That is good for her. Yeah, that's pretty good for her. Alright. Now, I'll switch her back to the Sage outfit. I just think that works better for her. It looks pretty. Here. So we need to go to Temple Dawn. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop by here and save again. Just because. Also save here because no, now that I look at it, I just kind of went here on a whim to save, but looking at it, let me actually take a look. That was definitely... Oh, okay. Oh, it's 9. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the this second playthrough that I've been doing, it's 98 hours and 57 minutes long. We've almost reached. We have almost actually by the end of this stream we will pass the playtime for my older playthrough of this game. Okay, yeah. Down there. Yeah, let's go down here. Excuse me. Yeah, this should be the Temple of Dawn. Before I step in there, I'm gonna check something. That's gonna be a big cutscene. Let's go ahead and step in here. Temple of Dawn. Oh, right, it's the exact same room with the seedlings that we saw in Act 2. Again, I said this the previous stream of this, but really, really, I'm kind of sad that because of how Brawliver is, like how the Luminary is in this game, we miss out on the opportunity of the hero, of like a game with a big story returning to the past for the third act of the game, and then him just making everybody, just like him using his knowledge of time to mess with things, and everyone's just going, what are you talking about? Like I'm just picturing like them all lining up, and Brawliver just like moves someone a half a sec to the side to dodge an attack that they know is gonna happen. Ah well. No worth use really complaining about that.
Ancient, sacred, protect land, remember.
Now that I am in the latter half parts of this game, really the main problem I have with it. There's really only one main problem I have with it, and that's just related to how the story focuses on the silent protagonist, when it really shouldn't.
But seedlings below, on land, 3 seedlings.
But other than that, the game still looks, plays, and sounds amazing. There were even people, like, I saw people talking on Twitter today, like, Dragon Quest got trending on Twitter, I think. Today, I think, because someone said, like, someone was asking, like, hey, If you could have any Dragon Quest game that gets like a remaster in this art style, which one would it be? Which one would it be? And a lot of people were suggesting different games.
Guiding light here. Raise hand.
Wait, the mark.
I should probably. I guess I could switch Jade out of the bunny outfit again. Yeah, I could switch Jade out of the bunny outfit. Might need to do that in a second.
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
Guiding light again.
Guiding light. Flame of Yggdragon. Creator of Erdrea. Awakens power. Power of Luminary.
Oh, I guess it is a quest.
Will be useful. Help to find. Find how to beat. Here, Elder. Elder! Must awaken power. Power of companions. Elder walks! Praise be!
Oh my gosh, he's still alive! Wait, you didn't know if he was alive? Look, for a second there, we were a little worried that we were all just revering a corpse, and that we should really just bury him. Good to know that he's still alive and walking, now that we didn't.
Companions have light. Light of hope. Must kindle. Strengthen. Leaves of Yggdrasil. Children of World Tree. Shine forth.
Oh, I thought we were all gonna go like on journey. I thought we were gonna all go on journeys to have everyone raise their strength. Oh, okay, no, we just gained back all of our levels. Never mind, that's great. It's perfectly fine. I recognize full potential lives and their levels have increased. We're all also members all the places you've now been the return location of time.
Yeah, I feel amazing.
Some say light brings dark. Luminary brings dark one. Not so. Mistaken. Luminary must end this. Break cycle. Yggdragon's blessing.
Poor guy. But yay, we got our levels back.
Waking tires, Elder. Walking tires, Elder. We will carry.
Very well. To the lands below. Let us seek out these seedlings.
Alright. Search the land of Edger for the 3 seedlings of Yggdrasil. Right. So I need to go around searching for the seedlings. However, more importantly... Oh my gosh, look at all the beautiful character points. Oh, glorious. Stab that can... kill instantly. Increase... Let me give everyone back their abilities. Alright, so... Deafness. This increases chance of dodging enemy attacks. Increases attack power when wielding knives. Increases the chance of stats effects. Yeah, I'll do this one. That's another knife ability. Let me give him this one. Let me fill out the knife abilities. Okay. Okay, that's another dodge chance, but yeah, that's worth it. There. He should be master of all knife skills now. Increases agility. Increases agility, increases chance of stealing using half-inch. I'll give him that. 10, alright. And that's a knife skill, so I will give him... There. That's for Eric. Now for Veronica. Basically got her only using heavy whips, so, or heavy wands, so... Absorption, yeah, increase that. Magical Might, yeah, increase that. Increases resistance to fire, earth damage, greatly increases damage done by any offensive spell the case cast. Okay, Sage's Breath can be pretty useful. Lightning, fire, resistance, Magical Might. Let me just keep boosting her Magical Might. Enables user automatically cast the exact same spell twice at no extra cost. Ooh, that's useful. Increase a magical might when wielding heavy wands. I might want to save up remaining points for that. Dual casting is very helpful. Well... Can I get this one? No. Okay, I'll save up the rest of her points. Alright. Well... Is there any chance I could get you dual wielding for your wands, Serena? It was to avoid instant death attacks and HP is at health. However, okay, increases magical mending. Yeah, because you're going to need magical mending. Ooh, okay, she can get dual wielding. Thank goodness. Purple sparkles protect a single marine from status ailments. Yep, give her that. Okay, Infusortion. I will really miss Serena having the abilities of Veronica and herself. Being ultimate mage and ultimate cleric. Sales a group of enemies with radiant rays, also initiates automatic HP restoration. That'd be pretty good. Okay, what can I get for him? So Vondo's using swords. So Dragon Slash, Metal Slash. Star Strike. Okay, no, hold on. Dragon Slash. That should be... Let me actually use this. This might be dual wielding? Nope, that's pep chance +5. Did I already get him dual wielding? Sword stance, critical chance, attack power, dragon slash. No. It might be on a different board. Yeah, I'll get a miracle slash. Oh, it might be down over here. Gold Rush. Yeah, don't want that. Pied Piper. That can be useful, but... Oh, here it is. It's down here. Okay, let me get them down. So Savondo's dual wielding is not tied to a specific weapon. He can wield any weapons two-handed. Wonder if he could dual wield whips. Because it said any weapon as long as they're single. Well, okay. Might not be with whips. Whips might need two hands, like greatswords. Inquiry that shoots power rose pearls that confuse all enemies. That could be really useful. Gives me deadly. That's Amore. Yeah, let me get him that one. Okay, next Jade. Let's see what I got for her. Okay, I need to get her... Where's multi-feet at? Agility, Strength, Harvest Moon, Vacuum Smash, Strength, Agility. Where's multi-feet at? Hold on. Need to find that. Well, I'll increase her Strength right now. Tap chance +5, multi-thrust, party people attack power wielding. Okay, I'll increase that for right now as well. That might get me. Lightning thrust. Okay, that's not what I need. Let me go over here. Oh, good. That's Miracle Moon. Okay, so multi-feet must be right there. Before I get that one... No, I really need multi-feet. Yeah, that's gonna cost like 20... That's gonna cost like 20, skill points, but it's gonna be worth it. Also gonna need this one. Can I get pink? Okay, I can get Pink Tornado as well. Awesome. Or excuse me, Pink Typhoon. Yeah, this ability is really useful, because this one will damage all enemies. Wait, is it this one or this one? Hold on. A Turbulent Twister. Okay, yeah, Pink Typhoon. Both of these attack all enemies. This is just a more... Pink Tornado is just a more powerful version of Pink Typhoon. Alright. I'd forgotten that there were two of them. Oh. That's 10. Let's get over here. Deliverance, multi-thrust. Pep Chance, Vacuum Smash, Agility. Get her Agility. Next one I should get should definitely be Pink Tornado. Oh, let me see how much this costs. 16. Okay, so for you, I'll have you use Claws and Enlightenment skills. So, Staff of Salvation. Oh wait, dang it, that's a heavy wand skill, never mind. And Claws. Hawkeye Claw. What can I get you over here? Use Magical Mending. Use Magical Might. Use Magical Mending. Let me see. Anything else? Use Attack Power Wielding Claws. Yeah. Get him that one. Use Critical Hit Chance. Blows away all powerful tracks. That could be really useful. I'll get this one though. That works. Okay, increase maximum MIP. Yeah, I'll get him that one. Increases bonuses for being pepped up. Maybe not. Let me go over here and see what these other ones do. Okay, that's about all I can do right now. Okay, now Hendrik. So I need you getting great sword attacks, so... Yeah, Cutting Edge. Absolutely need Cutting Edge. Increase attack power on wielding great swords. Frost Fangs. There we go, Unbridled Blade. That's... Gotta go back to having Unbridled Blade being the main ability he uses. And then instead of axe skills, let me see his heroism skills. So, Glockenspiel, Dragon Slash. Okay, here's where all his heroism skills are. So I need to get... Okay, I'll get Dragon Slash. Yeah, I'll get Dragon Slash, and then Resilience. Strength, yeah, increase Strength. Falcon Slash. Ah, dang it, that was the wrong move. He needs swords just for that. Okay, Blind Man's Biff. A series of 6 unstoppable swings unleashed on a single enemy. That might be worth getting double up. Double-edged slash. Okay, I'll get this one. I'll get a cut above. Alright. I think that's everyone. And let me change Jade's outfit, so it should be now... Mysterious seedlings, but it seems unlikely they will give you any clues to how to defeat Calasmos. Okay, so yeah, gotta go out and find the seedlings. So it's land agent for the 3. So yeah, I think at this point things really open up. Like you can go basically everywhere that you've previously been to. So plays Calasmos fruit? Not yet. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Let me zoom on over to. Okay, it's telling me a specific area I should go to, which might be. Okay, Angler-La. Alright, then let me go over to Angler-La. I am going to revisit every single one of these towns, because I think there's, like, every one of them gets new stuff that you can, Everyone gets new stuff or new events that you can see. Is it, like... Is it right there? Really? Thought they'd be like, oh. Figured there'd be like a whole bonus dungeon to get it. I thought for sure there was like a bonus dungeon to get it. Well, okay. Yeah, alright. So they made the sword, they got the whale.
You all saw that too, right?
Yes. That man. The mark on his hand. Oh. You don't see...
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend. Well, we've seen that they forged the Sword of Light together, but that doesn't tell us what happened with Erdwin's lantern. We need another seedling, laddie.
Quite right. Hello. Can it be? Tell me, what are you, Brawliver, Crown Prince of Dundersill? Yeah. Yeah, it's me again. Yes, I'm back for the training. I knew it when Edward landed fell from the sky. The Grand Master told your rival was nigh. Are you a mermaid? What? What? Nothing. Ever since the day of your birth, Grandmaster Bog has awaited your coming. Fang has arranged your coming. Please do not keep awaiting any longer. You'll find the Grand Master in the Field of Discipline to the rear of the High Hall. There's a building at the very top of the stairs. Please proceed inside. Right, so check something. I forget if these places have... They might have newly refurbished quests. The art of sorcery consisteth in the manipulation of your magical energies that courses through a wizard's veins. This being so, your magical mortal energy given spellcaster is necessarily limited by your extensive power. Belonging to study revealed to me secret poetry power that flows through Edge's very soul might be channeled, thereby rendering a magic power greatly more potent. It is not only for your wisest and what graced wizards. This being so, I've hidden in secrets in 3 tomes and hidden these tomes in the fern among 3-4 floors of Snipline Royal Library. If I should fail today, the dark would know that those who follows in my footsteps are prithee, seek out your tomes and pronounce these words before them. Slumbering place to strike untold, break fire bonds, unlock, unfold. Oh, forgive me, I didn't see you there. I didn't notice you there. I'm studying the ancient traditions of Angri-La. This book was written by Morkant, the great sorcerer who joined the Luminary Legend in his battle with the Dark One. I discovered it in the temple's storerooms only recently. If Lord Robert would have followed Lorcan's instructions in order to channel Airdria's energies, it would certainly benefit you greatly. You've been to the Royal Library before, have you not? You return there and seek out its secrets? Good, then you must journey to Stiffelheim and eastward until the Stairfell, where the Royal Library stands. Morkant hid 3 books there, it seems, one on each floor of the great repository of knowledge. Slumbering places, strike untold, break down boards, unlock, unfold. This is the mantra you must repeat before you each one in to break its seal. Good luck, return to me, you have read all 3 tomes. Ooh. I had forgotten if there are quests like this for everyone where you can boost all of their abilities, and if there are, we'll definitely look into doing these. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Master Pang. So, Sleepless, there is something we'd forgotten to mention. Because everyone had returned from being dead, one of the good things that happened is Master Pang is still alive. She's back to being alive, and not trapped in the endless limbo where her soul will be slowly devoured by Morrigan. No matter how powerful one's opponent, one must clear one's mind of all doubts and devote oneself entirely to overcoming the challenge they present. This is the first teaching of Angri-La. We disciples train day after day to matter this mindset. Perhaps our teachings might aid you in your battle to come. Would you like to experience our training for yourself? As long as it doesn't involve beating a monster with a certain pet power, this particular lesson involves defeating a mining monster using a certain pet power. Do you accept the challenge? No. I am not doing that. While I'm here, I'm going to see if I can do more of the Wheel of Harma's trials. Because I think you can just... I think after going here, you can just jump right back into them. I have been hard at work honing my physique so that I might serve as a shield to protect all those who shelter here from danger. My body is stronger than a slab of stainless steel. The liquid metal slime is nothing on me. My mighty muscles are so strong that no normal weapon can even mark them. Do you believe me, traveler? Do you think you can build a blade sharp enough to cut through my steely physique? I admire your confidence. Alright, then show me what you can do. But you should know that my victory is already assured. Why, you ask? Because I know for a fact that the only weapon capable of harming my iron-hard body is a Legate's blade with the power of +3. Such a sword can only be crafted with a fun-sized forge, that most mystical of smithing stands, and only then by a true master of metallurgy. Not only that, but the recipe is a closely guarded secret of Angri-La. There's only warriors those bold enough to test themselves against the Wheel of Harma, and strong enough to conquer its every cycle. If you succeed in crafting a Legate's blade with a power +3, then equip it and come show me. I've always wanted to witness a miracle. Alright, bet. I was planning on doing all these trials anyway. Well, they're all waiting. I wonder if they're waiting there the whole time. Oh, no, wait. The guy at the front door probably alerted them.
Welcome, Prince of Dundrasil, to Angri-La. I am Pan, Grand Master of the Temple. We humbly swear to honor the ancient agreement, to accept you as a disciple, and cultivate your physical and spiritual strength as best we can. What's the matter? Too many long words? Fine. Allow me to explain.
Yeah, okay, that is one good side of us turning back time. Pang is back. Pang is alive now.
For as long as anyone can remember, the sons of the Dracilian royal family have been sent here to be educated for 6 years of their youth. As the Crown Prince of Dundrasil, you too were supposed to have come here as a boy and trained under me. When your homeland was destroyed by monsters, the world thought you dead. But still, we held out hope. For many long years, we have awaited your coming. Well,
It's been a long time, Master Pang. Forgive me for not visiting ye sooner.
Oh wait, this is also great because it means that the martial arts master Peng gets to meet Jade, the martial artist on the team, even though they won't have any character interactions because I don't know.
my dear Robert, it has been rather a long time, hasn't it? I must admit, I had thought we would only meet again in the next world.
Very poor choice of words.
Speaking of which, you look like you've seen a ghost, boy.
Speaking of which, why are you looking at me so aghast, like you're seeing someone dreadful beyond the grave? Why, I'm not sure that expression of such utter shock and horror as a shock and surprise is very appropriate for now. That we will not be... Yes, such an expression that we will not be seeing.
Though I must admit, I have a similar feeling. It's as if we've met before somewhere. Strange. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I would so like to have a nice, long chat with my lovely new disciple. But there are more important matters at hand. Even from half a world away, I can feel the evil aura emanating from the Dark Star. It is a body of unfathomable wickedness. You mean to destroy it, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, it just so happens that there's a special training regime
Sweet.
here at the temple that should prepare you to do just that. We call it the Wheel of Harma. I will summon forth the constant cycle of fiendish foes that will push your powers to the very limit. Many have attempted to conquer the wheel, but though the trial has existed for a millennium or more, none have succeeded. If you're feeling brave, speak with the High Lama.
Alright, we'll do.
Grandmaster, I have spent years practicing everything you taught me. Focus, discipline, abstinence. Let me show you what I can do.
Very sprightly. I'd like to see how you've come along, Rab. You certainly seem a lot more focused than when we last met.
Oh, I'm focused, all right. Come on, you young whippersnappers. What are we waiting for?
Oh, I guess this means Brawl over... Yeah. If Rab's lost Pearly Gates, then I guess that also means that Brawliver's lost Quadra Slash. Again. Again.
I take back everything I said. Come here, Robert. We have a record to break.
I took no joy in that. I found no joy in that. Do I still have? I haven't really used it much, but okay. Spells. Abilities. This is a Quadra Slash. Okay, Brawler does have a Quadra Slash. Pretty. Now, let me heal up, and I'm gonna do more of the, I shouldn't have to do, okay, hold on. Okay, so no. I still need to talk to him. How odd. Oh, I thought this was your first attempt at the Wheel of Harm. It seems you have a record of your prior exploits. Dang, even the freaking destroying time can't break the wheel of Harma. What the heck do they do in this trial? Perhaps it's not as it seems. After all, the wonders of luminary. After all, time travel. Don't question it. But wait, hold on. It's just like a record of me doing it. How's it? Don't question time travel. Normally, disciples will be the first trial, but I see no harm in you continuing for where our records show your last attempt ended. Such yourself will be more than capable, I'm sure. I almost forgot I have important news. With the threat of the Dark Star looming over our heads, Grandmaster Pang has just permitted disciples access to newer and more challenging trials. Should you overcome the third trial, more challenges will be made available to you. Never stop pushing yourself. There is no limit but that of the imagination. So which of the trials do you wish to undertake? Okay, I've already fully completed the first trial. Gonna try out the second trial. Then third trial. And I don't think I'll be able to do these two yet. I'll need to get stronger before I attempt those. Okay, within 10 moves. Fit to beat the band. They're gonna block abilities, so... I need someone who could do a big multi-attack. Fee, 5 for. Yeah, I'll leave it at Brawliver. He's got multi-attacks. Major Leagues, she can't do abilities, so I will... Let me set it to Hendrik, and then Fee, 5 for Jade, and... Rab. I need to beat this in 10 moves. I need to beat this in 10... Alright, first move. Giga Slash, Falcon Slash... Alright, Flame Splitter. I forgot when I got these, but yeah, I do have these now. Which is basically like specialized versions of the Giga Slash, which target specific elements. Or that use specific elements. So let me show you. I'll just use the Garden Variety Giga Slash. Alright, that was my first move. Second move. Alright. I've taken 2 moves so far. They're gonna restrict my abilities. So just basic attacks. Wait, what? Dang it. What is he? Did I not? Did it set him to, like, use his own AI? Gosh dang it. Okay. Follow orders, my goodness. Okay, that's the third move. Thank goodness he did a move I actually wanted, but that had me scared there for a second. He was gonna do something he shouldn't. That's fourth move. This is fifth move. Ah, fifth move, damn it. Let me redo this. I'll choose Brawliver here, Jade here. Veronica, and I'll keep going with Hendrik. Now then, Sizz, Crack, Bang, Boom.
Let's get cracking!
Alright, first attack. Yeah, that's first attack. And this will be second attack. Ah, dang it. Okay. This will be third attack.
Let's get cracking!
Alright, that's used up 3 of the attacks.
Victory will be ours!
Yeah, it's 3 attacks used already. Fourth attack. Fifth attack. Sixth attack. Alright, this is gonna be attack number 7. Like, can he... Okay, no, yeah, he can. I'm brought up right. Let me see, hope this kills it in one hit. It does, goody. Okay, that's my 7th attack. I need to kill all these things in 3 moves. See if I can do this. So she is Pink Typhoon. Yeah, Pink Typhoon. Then Giga Slash. Damn, it didn't get them. Ah, damn. Really? Okay, I think that counts as one of my moves, so... Dang it, they're still not up. Okay. Let me flee and restart this all over. Okay, second trial. I'll put Jade here. Yeah, okay, no, Jade there. Then Brawl over there and Hendrik here. Yeah, we'll try out this lineup.
Oh dear.
If I can... Damn it. Alright. This is why you're not on the team, Veronica. Gosh dang it. Okay, this is already off to a bad start. Okay, now she can move. So there's a group of enemies. Please stop. No, let me try Crack again. Damn it. Try it again. Now, second move. She's losing a lot of health. This is why you're not on the team, Veronica. This is why I just want... And this is why I wanted Serena to just keep her... To just keep all your skills. I'm gonna try this one last time to get this in 10 moves. Alright, we'll try this again. I'm gonna try this with all the members of my main party. Swoosh / swoosh enemies. Let me try Thwack. Okay, complete yeah, that was a complete waste. Never mind. She doesn't have it. She lost all of Veronica's spells. She doesn't have any spells that can attack everyone. Damn it. It's a really weird... Yeah, it's a really weird thing that... It's a really weird thing. You'd think, you'd think that putting two characters' abilities onto one character in Serena would give her way too much, but really it's the opposite now. After having, and that might have been the case, but now after having like them separate their abilities separated again, it really does feel like I'm working with two incomplete ability sets. Like it feels weird going between the two because Serena's just all healing now, and Veronica's all Serena's back to being all healing, and Veronica's back to being having all the attack magic. Okay, but let me try. There's one, traffic except for +3. Yeah, there we go. So... let me check to see. Spells you got. Mid-heal, whoosh, kaswoosh. Yeah, all you have is whoosh, kaswoosh, thwack, and kathwack. Maybe, well, I want you to keep the dual wands, because then you can dual cast spells, but... without the attack magic, the main thing is, without most of your attack spells, the main thing that's going to benefit from is, like, healing spells. No, I'll put you there. Okay, here, we'll try out this lineup. Thanks to Giga Slash, Brawler might be able to get all these guys in one hit. We got two of them. Yeah, I got two of them. Alright. Giga Slash again. This will be the second attack. There, that got all three of them. Now Jay's gonna have to kill all these guys. Oh, wait, okay, she can actually move before... she's got agility before them. This is perfect. Alright, that's her third move. She's already killed one of them. And done a bunch of damage to the other two. Okay. Fourth move. That one's dead. Still can't use abilities. Oh, thank goodness she got a critical hit. Alright, that's 5 moves. Thank you, Jade. Now we just gotta kill these things. Oh, wait, he does have pearly gates. Okay.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
I guess he got that with the back with the power up, but it feels a bit weird him just getting that back. Like, because of the timeline change, or retcon, it feels weird. Like he just almost kind of got that out of nowhere.
I am at a loss.
Gosh damn it! Does that use up that use up one of my turns? That might use up one of my actions. Seriously, Rab. that's 6 actions. In that case, okay, Unbridled Blade. That's action number 7. Dang it, I don't like this. Okay, that's action number 7. Number 8.
This is the end for you!
Number 9. I have to hope that them being hit by a status effect does not count as an action. If them being hit by a status effect counts as an action, then I'm screwed. No, I'm screwed either way. That's 11 actions. Gosh dang it. Okay, so the times where they are under status effects means that they aren't, yeah, when they do have status effects, that counts as them taking an action. Alright, I'm gonna wait to try that again later, and I'll try out the 3rd trial then this time. The Femme Fatales, Autumn Attack, Lantern Festival, the Dark Destroyers. T-Fark, welcome in. Let me see if I can Autumn Attack. Might be good for Hendrik to put him there. Put Brawliver at the end. Yeah, so... Okay. I'll put Veronica and Serena here. Oh, no, wait. Serena and... Okay, Veronica and Rab. Then Brawliver and... I guess Sylvanda. We'll try this out. Pink Typhoon? See how this works. That was move number 1.
Too slow.
Okay, move number 2. That's 2 of them dead. Ah, dang it, that's move number 3. Move 4. So if I want to get all the rewards, I need to beat this in 15 moves.
Accept your fate.
Alright, I'm dealing with a bunch of machines now. So, Unbridled Blade. That was my 5th move, so... I should have had someone who can do, I should have had Brawliver here, because he can do Giga Slash. Yeah, I might be screwed here. Yeah, Brawliver... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna flee this and try it one more time. I'm gonna try this one more time, and then... So for these trials where it's one person, I need characters like Brawliver or Jade to handle those, because they have attacks that can hit all enemies at once, and they're powerhouses by themselves. So I'll put Hendrik here, and, Veronica here, then Rab, and... Eric. Yeah, okay. Jay can deal with all these enemies by herself. Right, Pink Typhoon again. That's killed 2 of them. Okay, now to show... That Succubad is dead, but if she was still alive, it's time to show who the real master of the hip drop is. Okay, that's 4 moves again. Now, Rolliver's gonna need to clear out these guys. On his own. Let's see, what? Light Splitter, Flame Splitter, C, Sky, Earth, Darkness, Light. I'm not sure any of the splitter attacks would be super effective, so let me use Giga Slash. Okay, that's one of them down already. And this is move number 6. I just gotta kill that one now. Might be able to do it just basic attack. Yep. Alright, that's move number 7.
Accept
So a whole bunch of lantern enemies. Well, they're all fire type. Ah, dang it. If I had brought out Rolliver and had him use C-Splitter, he could have probably done super effective damage against them, but I can only really use him once. These are a really cool... I haven't been talking as much, but these are a really cool set of, like, bonus challenges you can do, where it really forces you to think of, like, what each character can do, and use their abilities to their fullest. Dang it. Can he use Helicopter? No.
Come in.
That barely did anything. I should not have used that. So I've used 9 moves so far. And they're constantly using more and more enemies. We might lose here just because of these enemies. Oh yeah, we might lose here just because Veronica seems to be the weakest link out of everyone here. Oh no, wait, she killed them all. Okay, thank you. That's 10 moves now. If I want to get all the rewards, I need to beat these guys in 5 moves. Oh gosh. That will not be easy. Okay, let me try Assassin Stab. Did not do much. Okay, Pearly Gates it is.
This is the end for you.
I think Pearly Gates is a light attack, so it should be super effective against them. Okay, that's 12 moves I've used now. In that case, I'm gonna try Assassin Stab again. Oh, I got him! Good! Okay, that's 13. 13th move. Shoot, I might have gotten all the rewards there.
Who else wants?
Impressive work, Luminaire. You successfully completed the 3rd trial. In recognition of your severe success for completing the 3rd trial, allow me to present you with this reward. Some crown quality. And how effectively did you dispatch your foes? Let's see how many actions you took. Well, a mere 14 moves. Praiseworthy effort indeed, not that we would expect any less of the Luminary. In recognition of your having achieved victory within 15 actions or fewer, I hereby present you with this reward. So, Bonbon Baton, Beastmaster Claws, and the Bright Staff. I think these are some of the Ultra weapons. Let me check the Bonbon. baton. Yes. It's a big magical lollipop, but might not be one of the big ultra weapons, but still. It looks delicious. Oh wait, he can dual wield now, so let me give him 76, 174, 173. 114, 151. Okay, 167. Yeah, let me give him both of these, so Dragon Slayer and Dragon's Bane. That'd be cool. Give him the dual anti-dragon blades. And I did get that big staff, so Lightning Conductor. The Bright Staff, yes. And let me check those Beastmaster Claws. Yep, those are good. Now let me go heal again. And let me check out... Okay, hold on. I'm going to check this for a second. I'm going to at least attempt... I'm going to attempt the 4th trial. I'm going to go on break for a quick second, and then I'm going to attempt the 4th trial. Because the 4th trial... See... The 4th trial, the ultimate reward for it is, in my opinion, the best outfit Jade can get in the game. I want that outfit, so... I'm gonna try it out. I'm not certain I'll be able to beat all those in first time, but I can at least try. So I'll return in just a little bit. Alright. Excuse me. Let's try this out. Every single one of these group names for these enemies I have to fight could be... They could be like a name for one of these streams I'm doing. Okay, Grumble Trouble. Death Metal. Slime after slime. So I will choose Serena, Veronica, Hendrik. Then, wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there is 8 spots. Death Metal, yeah. Let's see how this goes. That's a bunch of slimes. We're already doing pretty poorly. Yep, already doing really poorly. Alright. Boom. Okay, actually knocked some of them asleep. In which case... Okay, a lot of them are asleep. Fail. Yeah, some of them are almost dead, so... Okay. I'm gonna... If this fails this one time... Yeah, if this fails this one time, I'll come back and try this later. When my team's leveled up. Because we need more, like... We need more characters with attacks that hit everyone. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna flee, and I'm gonna reset my lineup. Because this ain't working. Okay, fourth trial. I'll still give it to Brawliver. I'll put Rab here. Along with Sylvando and Serena. Then, I'll give that to Jade. And Eric, Hendrik, and Veronica. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Let me try this out. I'll give this one last try. So good. It still knocks some enemies asleep. There, that's an attack that damages all of them. Damn, we're all lost a lot of health there. And Serena's already dead. Gosh dang it. Alright. Not a single one of them died. This isn't going well. Yeah, okay, we're about to lose. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Yeah, we have not... I don't think I've killed a single one of them, so this isn't gonna work. Yeah, he's about to die. This ain't gonna work. Oh well. Things started going downhill fast when Serena died, so... No, I'll have to try this later. Okay, save. Then, let's see, zoom. Next one is... landed it for the 3 seedlings of Yggdrasil. Okay. I'm gonna start going around town, seeing if I can find... So, Cobblestone, Hildur, Castle, Pato. Yeah, I'm gonna first stop at Gondolia. I'm basically gonna go visiting around town and see what I can find now that we've entered into the now that we've entered into the third act. That's a worrying song to hear as soon as I walk in. That's the battle music playing. I'm taking a look at that one bit. That Dark Star's got the whole monsters acting more vicious than ever. They've got to take it over Gondolia. Look, you locals managed to get out in time. Now just monsters everywhere, sure on the same like they own the bleed the cheeky devils. You don't think a chip ain't noble in that don't you? Then what are you waiting for? Go and teach him a lesson and go around here back to normal. Didn't realize his voice was like that for the first time I was talking to him. Alright. Let me get rid of him. Multi-beat. So I think the monster should be the monster should be even power-wise with us as well. And I'll try Thwack.
So sorry.
No, okay, they ain't infected. Helicopter it is then. Dang, they're still standing after all that? Okay, let me try again. Just another attack or two. Yeah, just another attack or two will get him. Let me go find more of the monsters. Oh, it's a big one.
Stay alert.
Okay, it should still be a beast type, so... And I'll just try Falcon Slash against him. Yeah, Accelerado. And then, yeah, Unbridled Blade. Let me try multi-feet. That's pretty good damage. No, it's still standing, alright. Battles to group enemies. And no, I will try. No, okay, they're not affected. There we go, got him. There's another one of these things up here. Let me get rid of them. Yeah, you could. You could tell how bad things are going for everyone when the monsters aren't staying out of the towns. They are actually going into the towns. and attacking people directly. Okay, revamp. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need revamp against them, so. Okay, this one's dark elemented, so maybe Bright Splitter might work. Oh gosh, Jade's lost a lot of health. Alright. We'll do multi-heal? Ouch, that's down. Double Dragon Slash, yes. And I'll try multi-feet again now. Okay, 481's pretty good. Alright, multi-heal again. Dang, this guy. Okay, I am getting there. Hey, he could take a lot of hits. There, got him.
Did I do all right?
Also, Bad Donis is a great name for a monster. All of the, like, Jocules lines of enemies have had wonderful names, have had great names. Now, let me try, okay. Here. There should be more monsters running around. Let me go and find them and stop them. Ah, there's one of them. Yeah, multi-feet again. I'll just do Falcon Slash. There's only one of them, so he shouldn't be too hard to deal with. As long as I can keep everyone healed up. As long as he doesn't have anything particularly nasty. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, just do like one more hit. Oh wait, no, he's still sticking around. Let's see, what items do you have? Okay. Magic water. Let me give that to... Yeah, Hendrik.
Here.
Okay, it's just Serena who fell asleep, so... There we go. Alright, sweet. Let me see what I can get him. Sword Master. You need to see what Sword Master. Okay. Hit chance, Giga Gash. Maybe wait on that. Let me get some more of these Luminary abilities. Kaklang. Pep up. Full heal. Restores all HP to a single ally. That could be really useful. Okay, some magical mending. You know, I will get full heal. How many more monsters up here are there? Oh, there's another one there. Okay. Let's see it again. And you know, I'll try a bright splitter. Okay, Light of the Living Dead. Let me not use that. They're not undead, so they're likely closer to demons, so melee heal up Jade instead. And Helicopter.
Be gone!
Now the multi-feet again. I'll just switch back to using Falcon Slash.
Huzzah! Our triumph was never in doubt.
Alright. Now, what spell did I want to get Rab next? It's like Pep Up Power Up, Caster Sugar, Chance +5, Can Opener, MP Absorption. Okay, I guess I can just get him one of these. Yeah, let me give him that. Right? Okay. Let me find the other enemies around here. There might... Okay, no one over there. How about down here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I think I need to clear out all the monsters from the town. And, yeah, Bright Splitter. No, they're resistant to Thwack, so...
Swoosh!
And here, Helicopter.
I'm on fire!
Wait, what power should... Okay, yeah, Scorch and Sweep. Perfect. Okay, it's kind of funny them flailing around on the ground like that. Let me get rid of them. There we go. Okay, that's the monster over here. Any... Nope, not over there. Let me go up. Let me go up around this bridge. Oh yeah, there's another one here. Okay, I'll try... Let me see how much hand damage Hip Drop will do them. About the same as our normal attack, so yeah, multi-feet, it might be best just to stick to multi-feet. Oh, you know, I can try that. I did a bit more damage to him. And okay, yeah, I'll go and do Unbridled Blade. And Hip Drop again. Okay, might get him with this Unbridled Blade. Yep, got him.
Wonderful.
Okay, or at least... I'll have to check to see just how many accolades I got when I get to the end of this. I'm sure I've gotten a lot. Alright, another one of these guys.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'll just have to keep using multi-feet. Yeah, multi-feet. And... maybe Whack? Nope, they're not affected by it. Yeah, they're not affected at all by it, so no use for it. God dang it, they're still up. Well, in that case... maybe Devil's Delight? Not working. I'll need to restore, like, everyone's MIP after this fight. Yeah, everyone's running low on MIP. So... let me check their... Well, first, let me heal up everybody. And then items... Okay, Sage Elixir. Let me use... Yeah. No, he's got none of them. She's got none of them. Nope. Nah. Eric, you got any? Nope. How many? I've only got one Yggdrasil leaf. Where are those elixirs? Maybe sort by name. Yeah, sort by name, so that way I can find them. That way they're alphabetized and I can find them easier. Oh yeah, I got like 40 of them. I'm good on these. Alright. Probably like a couple more enemies left to fight. Let me go find them. Yeah, there's another one of those bonces. I'll keep doing... Oh, Pink Typhoon 16... Oh yeah, multi-feet's best. Pink Typhoon hits all enemies, so it's best if I use that when it's got, like, when I have multiple different enemies. Multiple different enemy types attacking me. Dang, they ain't dead yet. Oh well. Here, let me heal up everybody. And multi-feet again. Sweet! I'm guessing there's like probably one more enemy down there, I think? Or I'm only about... Yeah, there's one more enemy down there. To like the left of me. There can't be that many of them left. That's right, I have the ultimate key now. I will definitely have to... Yeah, I'll definitely have to use this ultimate key on, like, go back through every single area and see what I can open with this ultimate key, now that I have it. In fact, I might do that tonight, just after I do some... When I think I've reached a good point, just go through, look up a guide that shows me, like, where every single one of the doors for the ultimate key is, and use it on every single one of them. Go ahead and pull that up right now. Oh gosh, he's poisoned, so... Let me try Giga Slash. Yeah, he's not doing too good. The thing is, I think the ultimate key door... Like, I remember the magic keys are mostly just, like, overworld locations, but I think the ultimate key doors will open places in dungeons. In, like, more hidden areas I'll have to find. That's one of them dead. Dang, how are you still alive? There, okay, they did. There's still more? Okay. Roll of record, defeat all the monsters, liberated Gondolia. Woo! Ah, Doston Salvatore, is you. No, he tell me you fight all the monsters and save Gondolia. I must say, it was gratitude. When I want to evacuate, I don't think they ever come back. No, senor, I know how to express how grateful we are. Instead, you must take this, por favor. It's not much, but we give it enough. For you, Cadamore. I forget. No asked me to tell you he looked for you. He has something important to say, I think. Lovely, grazie mille, but who knows there? You must find out for yourself. A thunderstorm sword. Let me see what kind of sword this is. An unyielding blue blade that crackles with electrical energy. Ooh, it's a sword. Doesn't do as much as either of these. I at least want to take a look at it. Aw, that is a really cool looking sword, though. Dang, that's an awesome looking blade. I think I'd have to, like, reforge it, though, in order to, Wait, you got poisoned by that? You kidding me? The pots are not standing for my attacks on them any longer. The pots now seek their revenge. Maybe Noah's up here? Let me go talk with him. It might be a side quest he has for me. Oh, no. Okay, he's not here. Oh, he must be outside. Alright, where's he at? I haven't been out. Oh, cat. Nope, can't go through there. Oh, treasure chest right there. Alright, anything else? I think... Yeah, like I mentioned, I'm going to stop by every single town, because there's new stuff in every single town that I've already been to, now that I've gotten the, now that I've entered Act 3. Ooh, I'm going to need that. Okay, I guess I can't talk to them. Yeah, I'm going to need... But what I'll also do, and we'll see how long it takes me to visit all these places, I might do in between that and just go visit all the places I can with the ultimate doors, with the ultimate key. And unlock everything I can get there. Where is Noah at? Oh, maybe he's at the front portion of the building. Yeah, he might be at the front, the entrance to town. You really gave them monsters a pasting, eh? Why, I spent it all day's way for Luminaire. Still, I'm impressed. I ain't much the way locking me life, but I reckon run to use a proper slice of good fortune. I mean, you saved me life and me daughters. If you need anything done in return, anything, I'll just give it a shout and I'll sort out for you. I think that was one of the people met in, that might have been one of the guys, one of the people Sylvando helped in Act 2. The Luminary defeat out the monsters and drive them away. Now it's time to settle it again. Let's see. Daughter Sword, Lord Sword. I don't think there's anything I could really... And we talk around here. Benevito, signore. Even the dark stars up in the sky will not cause myself to close. It is guaranteed. Naturalmente is a different story with monster attack. Allora, I have a special product to offer you today. It's a very rare item indeed. If you know by now, somebody else by very soon. The name of this item, signore, is the Divine Bustier. And see Santosino is truly divine. You will never see elegant before this or again. Bennett, I make you a special deal. This unique item really is worth 1 million gold coins, but I sell it you for only 90. It's 100 million. It is 1 million, but I only sell it you for 980,000. You buy, see? No. You're not interested? You waste my time. I'll leave it at you. You'll regret this, I promise. So in order to get that, what I have to do is there are 2 shopkeepers selling it, and I have to haggle between them. I basically have to keep talking to them, and one of them decides says to sell it for me. So let me go find that other shopkeeper. They should be on, I think, this same side. Let me just go see if I can find them. When the monsters come, Dog and Rotando. He stayed behind the gondola to make sure we all escape safely. We are so fortunate to have Dog to feel such responsibility for his people. Our lives will support him, whatever happens. Prego, prego. Do not worry about the dark star, signore. As long as my shop is open, everything is okay. Tutto bene. And Laura, today I have a very special item for you. The divine bust here. It's very, very special. See, in fact, it's the only one in Gondolia. And my brother, he offered it to you for 980,000 gold coins. No, it's impossible. Okay, I sell it to you for 900,000 coins. You take, see? No. It's a shame, but maybe you come back again, see? I have this special product to offer you. Alright? No, again, nobody else has this in town. And brother, he offered you for 900,000. Why make such a low price? It wasn't for simile, no? Bene, I make the low price also. Only 800,000 gold coins for you. You're not interested? Then you waste my time. I'm certain there's no way that you can... There's no other one who sells this. Brother, he sell for... My brother, he sell for 800,000 gold? Half a midday, it's okay. I'm here for 400,000. Your discount is too good to refuse, eh? Maybe you'll come back again? Spavento! That's a big shock, my brother. He's selling for 400,000 gold coins. Oh, but they know nothing. You'll become insolvente, bankrupted. Cannot lose to him. No, so I make you another special offer. I halve his price, only 200,000 gold coins. This is my lowest price, senor. Any lower is a business of suicide. And now. My brother offered you the divine bastion for only 200,000 gold coins. It's just a Bavento. He's crazy. He cannot go lower than 400,000. So I also will do anything to beat my brother. It's time to get serious. Senor, I no offer you for half the price of my brother. I offer for you for 1/10. 20,000 gold coins. It's the sale of the century. Sure you must take, no? Sure, I'll take that. Grazie, signore. I win. Ah, my brother, he'll be so unhappy. Please take your item, por favor. You come back again, see, senor? And you will go to the other shop of my brother. So yes, if I go back and argue, have them haggle with them back and forth, I can get this for 20,000. This is a new outfit for Jade. Yeah, there. And basically, the divine bust here, it's okay. It looks like this, the warrior princess outfit, but well, no, actually, it doesn't. It doesn't look at all like the warrior princess outfit. This looks like a Sailor Scout, like one of the Sailor Moon outfits. Really, is what it looks like. An outfit belonging to a woman so bewitching that even monsters swim at the sight of her. Now let me check to see what. Oh, let me check again to see. Okay, so it does boost her charm a lot. So with that, one of the things to do here, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. That might be the only thing, is just go to a Gondolia and stop all the monster attack. But now, let me go back and save first. Oh, dang it. Actually, let me go and find the second seedling. Yeah, let me go and find the second seedling. I remember one of them was in the, Oh, wait, hold on, I can forge stuff. Let me take a look at forging some stuff. Sun Crown, Pallium Regale, part of the Sun King set. Is that okay? That is unique stuff for. Yeah, that's some unique stuff for Rab. So let me see. Rework an item. Thunderstorm Sword. That. Link Blue Blade that crackles with electrical energy. Actually, here, I'll reforge this one. That'll give Jade a bit more defense. I'll probably give... I guess I'll give that Thunderstorm Sword to a Sylvando. Okay, that's gonna have to be it for there. You know, I will try the ultra-powerful triple whammy. I'll try it again. There. See how... Let me see how much that improves it. Okay, +1. Alright. Yeah, let me change Sylvando's equipment around. Dang. Shame that I can't... Yeah, shame that he doesn't have a greater strength for, Shame that it's not stronger than any Sword Brawl ever has, because that... Yeah, that does look really cool. But... Important items... Yeah, Calasmos fruit. So I'm going to fly around the different little landing spots and see if I can find the other seedlings. And also get all the other riches that were at the, all the other riches that were behind, like, ultimate key doors that I couldn't get before. Alright, where am I going? Okay, there's two up. Yeah, there's two around there. So... I'm going to actually double back around here. Wait. Might be something nice here. I'm going to visit all these different landing spots and see what I can find. Okay, nothing there. I don't think there's anything here. That's just the standard landing spot for Cetacea. So... start flying around again. Yeah, I won't yeah, I'll just visit the closest ones by and see what I can get. Because some of them I had stuff I couldn't get because I was lacking the ultimate key. Okay, Champ Sauvage. Oh, yep, there's a gate. There's a gate here with an ultimate key. Or there's a door here I'll need the ultimate key for. Oh dear. Yeah, you know, I'll fight one of them. And yeah, I'll try Pink Typhoon against him. You're not doing much. I'll have to. Okay, multi-feet it is. How about Bright Splitter? How'd that go? Very good. Yeah, I'll try Kaswoosh. I got one of them.
Well, that was easy.
Ah, dang it. Invisible walls by the river. Alright, let me go back. Yeah. I'm just gonna run past these fellas. And grab this. Oh, more mini medals. So, items. Wait, 4 items. Well, that's all I need here. Now, where's... Okay. Wait. Did it just take me back over here? That's weird, but okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. Let's... 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I'll fly straight ahead to this one. Well, those seedlings will reveal more of the story, so I do want people to be here for it. I guess I can... I guess I'll do these first. I'll try these other ones first. Oh yeah, there's another door here that I can unlock. And you know what? Let me check. Have I gotten any more seeds? So leaf and seed of... Nope, no more seeds. Unfortunately. Oh, that's one of the, that's one of those enemies. Alright. Oh, gosh. Okay, Pink Typhoon. And... Giga Slash. Ah, great. As a group of enemies for using magic. Light. Party. Hold on. Maybe stack graphical poof. It might remove. It might. I'm not sure if it just removes stat effects. Okay, it just increases resistance to getting stats effects. It doesn't remove them. Alright, let me... Yeah, let me remove that stats effect. Oh. is not the way I should go. Okay, I need to go down there. Oh, there's more of these guys. I just run on past them. Now, everyone's like low level 50s. I'd probably want everyone to be around, I might want everyone to be like around level 70. But I think I can get those levels naturally. I think I can get those levels naturally. Trying to think. Because, yeah, I'm gonna go searching. Basically, I have a to-do list of things I'm doing. I'm try to do. Visit all the different towns. And check out all the different events going on at them. Go to all these ultimate key doors and unlock all of them. And, do all the, there's a couple of extra other trials that are going to open up that I want to do when I unlock them. Do all the Wheel of Harma trials, get, like, master all of them, and then also do all the, as many of the side quests as many of the Talkington quests that I can do. So I'll be kind of mixing up, like, progressing in the main story, and also doing all these different side objectives on this, like, to-do list I have. Okay, it's over there. That's where I need to go. And guess I'll go to that next seedling. Yeah, I'll go to that next seedling. Right, it's over there, so... No, wait, no. Getting a little lost here. Okay. Where is that? There's the path. So yeah, just a little reminder about how the rest of this week and how next week's gonna go. So yeah, tomorrow will be more Dragon Quest XI. And then, Monday will be start of Halo Reach with Sage, Tart, Sif, and myself. Then Tuesday will be the second day of Dying for Life. And I picked out the, I think I picked out the charity that I'll be donating to for that. And then next Thursday, I'll make my return to Final Fantasy VII. And if all goes well with this stream and tomorrow's stream, I'm willing to... I think that next Saturday will be the finale of Dragon Quest XI. Okay, Day Summoned to Whale. With the flute. Luminary's cool. Luminary really likes showing off his sword. Or Erdwin really likes showing off his sword. He really likes showing off his sword. And Super Sky Whale.
Wow! Did you see that? That was one well-dressed whale.
Cetacea looked very tough all of a sudden, didn't she? Could dressing her up like that be the key to getting through to where Calasmos is?
I suspect it might.
Well, let's not jump to conclusions. First, we need to see what the next seedling has to show us.
I mean, I think it's a pretty safe bet that we're gonna need to power up Cetacia. Get ourselves a super sky whale. All right, in this timeline, the rest of the group did not see the whole forging thing beforehand, so they have no idea like what was being done before. Yeah, they like don't really have an idea like where the components of this to make the sword of light are. Let me go around more of the sky areas. Oh, there's... dang it. Okay, let me slow down a bit so I can make there. Does this have... this does not have one of these. Alright. I'll just leave. Yeah, if this doesn't want to have one of those ultimate key doors, then I'll just leave. Make my way to the next one. Then the havens above and the... I can revisit the battleground, but I'll wait to do that. Oh, there. And, okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Then... okay, there's another... like 1, 3, 4 areas, so... let me go to the next one of these spots. Yeah, let me land there. And there is a door here, so let me go and grab it. Let me go open it. Should also be monsters. Yeah, there's definitely monsters here. Yeah, there they is. Ah, the big Dargans. This is the area with the big Dargans. Okay, let me open this door. Sizzling styles. Ooh! There's how to make inferno blades, flame tanks, baneful boomerangs. Prepares combustible claws, crimson rose. I'm not sure if I'll use any of those recipes, but it was definitely worth it to get that. Here, I'll fight one dragon. I'm in an area full of dragons in a game called Dragon Quest. I'll fight one dragon. Oh, you know what? Dragon Slash. Ooh, that's not good. Gosh, she is low on health. Okay, I need to heal her up.
You mustn't push yourself.
I should have done full heal. I don't think Harvest Moon is working that well. Let me try her abilities or a normal attack. Okay, multi-heal now again. And I'll just do her normal attack. That was a good idea. Right, let me just feature skill. So he's got all the great sword skills. What can he get in heroism? Double edge slash, double up, Glockenspiel. Here. Yeah, I'll get double up. Sacrificing defense in order to dramatically increase offense could be really good because it can improve. It could like make him even stronger. I basically have Hendrik, like Brawler's on the team to like do a bunch of sword attacks, and then if it need be a backup mage or a healer. Jade's on the team. Jade's on the team because she has a lot of different. She can't do spells. She's got a lot. She has multiple physical abilities that can cover a wide variety of like enemy weaknesses. Like got a group of enemies that are same enemy. Use multi-feet on them. Got a group of enemies that are like. Got a group of enemies that are like all different enemies. Use the Pink Typhoon on them. Want to facing a boss or a really dangerous enemy? Use Revamp to boost her stats. Want to be really silly? Use Hip Drop. Flying enemies use Harvest Moon. So yeah, Jade's got a great setup. Really, a lot of Jade's abilities just focus on her kicking, or spear. It's the main thing she do. But she has quite a few different ways of kicking or using that spear that can use damage to multiple different enemies. So she's got something that's good. She's got something that's good against any kind of enemies I deal with, or any group of enemies I deal with. Any encounter I deal with. On the other hand, Hendrik is here. Hendrik is here to do one thing. Unbridled Blade. Maybe Helicopter if I really need to hit multiple enemies at once. But, yeah. Hendrik has the big great sword. He has the big great sword. And all I need him to do is take that greatsword and just use Unbridled Blade. Just swing that sword really hard. Because if you've been seeing, it does a lot of damage. Potentially the most damage of any single attack that I can. Well, any single attack without a character without buffs. Because I'm willing to bet like Jade under revamp with some of her buffs will do potentially even more damage with some of her attacks. And then Serena's on the team to heal everyone. Maybe do Thwack if I feel it's worth the use. Okay, there's these cats. I don't want to hurt the cats, so I will not deal with them. Okay, last of these 3 seedlings. Okay. The heroes group goes up to fight Calasmos. Sky Whale shatters the shield. They fight Calasmos.
That was Cetacea we saw, wasn't it? Flying toward the Dark Star. I suppose that means she really was the key to breaking through to the Dark One.
But what exactly do we need to do to dress her up like the old heroes did?
In another pickle, are we?
Oh, God. Oh, hey, Seer. Here for more of your riddles, I see.
Where did you spring from?
She springs from wherever she can to make us to confuse us.
If you're looking to give Cetacea a little more oomph, you'll be needing the help of the sage, Serenica. But to do that, you'll need to find her, of course, which will require another memory.
one, but we visited all the seedlings.
Wait, why is Veronica in her normal outfit?
Come a little closer, would you, Veronica, dear? My eyes aren't.
Oh,
what
I guess
they
it's
used
just
to
for the...
be.
Really? That's a bit strange that some of the models have to be put in their standard costume in order to go through some things in cutscenes like this. Are you gonna restore her back to her normal body?
You're not quite as you should be, are you?
Why does that matter?
Here, pop this on for me.
This isn't gonna kill her over, is it? Seer, this is gonna kill her again, is it? She just said you're not quite as you should be. That could just mean that she's not,
Veronica, honey? Is it really you?
Well, I'll be.
Hooray! She got her body back! About damn time.
Serena, join your sister over here, will you? As I'm sure you're well aware, your destiny is to guide the Luminary. When the two of you get together and pray with all your hearts, well, then miracles can happen. But this wasn't possible with Veronica in her reduced.
This wasn't possible when Veronica was suffering from the
really?
adult in a kid's body joke.
Now, are you ready to fulfill your destinies?
Who are
I'll
you,
need
really?
you to pray
Well,
like you've
you can't
never
expect me to
prayed
answer that.
before.
That's one more riddle
you
I
do
have
that
to
for
have
me?
you answer. She might actually be even taller than Serena when she's in her full, when she's in her actual body. Aw, dang it, Seer, you better not be turning them into a tree. Dang it! She turned him into a tree.
What could this mean?
I think it means they've turned into a tree?
Gosh dang it, Seer. You should have warned us before that. Now how are we going... Now we're going to have to pull up their roots in water, then we'll make sure they get sunlight every day. It's going to be really
Come
awkward taking them to battle.
Luminary. The tree has something to show you.
She finally got her... Veronica finally got her adult body back, and then you change her into a tree. What is wrong with you? Touch. So, Luminary beat Calasmos.
Mockant, wherefore wouldst thou?
Oh, sure, this Luminary gets to speak, but the one I'm playing doesn't get to. It's always the freaking wizards. Whenever one of the members of the team is possibly going to turn evil, it's always the gosh danged wizards.
Such power! Lo, it doth burn black within me. So this is the might of the Dark One.
Okay, with a voice like that, I can definitely see you turning. Everyone probably should have guessed you would turn evil. Where were you two? They're probably dealing with some of the minions.
Of all the low-down...
Betrayed by the very man he trusted most.
That's how the Luminary of Legend died?
See, I'm telling you.
Poor
Well,
thing.
see, this is what. Listen, it's just a pattern. It's a pattern. When you have a hero whose best friend is a wizard, it's always the wizard who turns out to be the evil one. Happened in Live Alive. It happened here.
The tree is still glowing, I see. I rather think it might have more to show you.
Okay, another flashback. Dang, I wish more people were here to see that.
No weapon save the Sword of Light may end the Dark One's life.
Cannot be used. No luminary now. Only he may wield. Thus cannot kill, but can imprison. Serenica.
Friends, lend me thy powers, that I might bind him and banish him forever!
I just realized they have the voice, they look like and have the voice of the little alien toys from Toy Story. They're like if the little toys from Toy Story, yeah, they're like if the little alien toys from Toy Story became like a group of wizards. What the heck happens at the end of that Buzz Lightyear animated series, I wonder? Did something happen to the universe there? Where only the alien toys survived?
What now, Serenica? What doth the future hold for thee?
The Sword of Light belongeth with the World Tree. I mean to bear it there. Thereafter, I shall venture forth upon a quest. I shall seek
a dragon quest?
I shall find him.
Oh. A time quest instead.
Erdwin, my love, I will be reunited with thee. I swear it.
Well, she got a great sword? That's awesome. We're gonna get that sword.
Time sphere. I need only shatter it, and... Wherefore? Am I not strong enough?
You know, you really should have gone and taken a nap before you decided to try and break the time sphere.
Would that I might have seen thy face but once more before I passed.
Ah, dang it, they tockled her. Or tocklified her. Yeah, so the timekeeper was a Serenica, the sage, the entire time. Pretty great reveal, though, that this strange person was actually someone who's important.
That's so sad.
So Erdwin's lantern was no star, nor was it the Luminary's final resting place.
Ah, dang it, she's back to kid form. Why?
You've done as you were meant to do, girls. You've given the Luminary the guidance he needed.
We saw it too. We saw what happened to Serenica. What she became.
She's still there, you know. Up in that tower. And she still holds the key to defeating the Dark One.
Alright, good a time to shatter this time sphere again!
How come you know about all this stuff, anyhow? Didn't it all happen centuries ago?
How indeed, my inquisitive young friend. Perhaps I had better show you.
Huh? What? You?
Oh, hey. Traitoro.
It's me, Morkant, Erdwin's erstwhile companion.
And maybe not. I wouldn't exactly say erstwhile. So I know what the post right there. Okay, before I talk to him, I need to take another short break. I will be back in just a little bit. All right. So let me go talk to him again. You know, really should have seen that you were evil from the beginning, considering that you gave me the fake promise of Veronica returning to adult form, and then just ripped it away after transforming her and Serena into a tree.
A voice inside my head. As Erdwin raised his sword to smite the Dark One, it spoke to me. Strike him down, it said. Kill him, and I will grant you power beyond your wildest dreams.
And how's that working out for you?
I tried to close my heart to those intoxicating words, but before I knew what was happening, my friend lay at my feet. The Dark One's power filled me, corrupted me, poisoned my mind. I became Mordigan.
And see, freaking wizards, I swear. Give them a little bit of power and suddenly they want all the power. Then they just decide to kill their best friend and split up into two parts. One of whom ends up as a spiritual spirit that talks in riddles all the time, and the other is the literal Lord of Shadows.
But even then, a part of me held out against the darkness. In time, it took on its own form, and that is who stands before
This is why I only play as martial classes.
Now Mordigan is defeated, and so I too must fade. But I have one last prophecy for you before I go. The Timekeeper awaits you, Luminary. In a place north of the World Tree, the power of the Watchers will take you there.
Oh, I know that. What? What do you mean you know that? Been there before. Huh? Don't worry about it.
Now, go and give the Dark One a hiding. And bring
this playthrough to an end at last.
There he goes. I guess we'd better get moving, huh? Sounds like we need to go see the Watchers.
Veronica and Serena learn the mighty magic burst pep power. So they're not stuck. Okay, well, at least they're not stuck as a tree. So, alright, just handling something here. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that's the secret backstory. That's the secret truth. So all the different members of the original Luminaries party are actually, well, they're kind of still around. Morkint, who betrayed the Luminary, got split into the Seer and Mordigan. Serenica, the Sage, became the Timekeeper, and the other guy, he's also around, but we'll be seeing him later. Except for the Luminary, who's he dead. He dead. Speak the Elder Watchers in Havens Above, right? Okay, back to Havens Above. So I guess the Elder of the Watchers didn't tell them? I guess the Elder of the Watchers didn't tell the other Watchers what happened? Because the Watchers said that they don't know how Calasmos is back. Or how the Lumeri didn't stop him. But we saw Serenica, Rustan the Warrior, and the Watchers, led by the Elder of the Watchers, sealing them. So I guess the Elder just didn't decide not to tell them that.
It's you, Luminary. Welcome to Home of Watchers. Eternal home. Watchers always here. Always watching Yggdrasil. Tower of Serenica. Not no, but no tower mural. Wall picture. Middle of village. Elder there. Speak with elders. Sleeps now, but may awaken for Luminary, perhaps.
But I know where that tower is. Brawliver, please. Just talk to them. You know where that tower is. It's how you rewrote time. You know the Timekeeper. You saw them. That does lead into, like, an interesting idea of what would have happened if, like, Serenica had managed to reset time and save Erdwin. What would have been the consequences of that? I mean, I guess besides the, if she did that, then Calasmos would have been dead. We wouldn't have had to deal with him. Oh, friendly slime. Let me go talk to him.
I don't know. I know I don't look it, but I used to be the nastiest slum around. I just love scared innocent children. You'd be surprised how different I was. But since I arrived here, the power of the God Light has purified me. Now I'm as blue as gold.
So says, so Brawl, how goes Act 3? It's going fine so far. What this lacks in story, it makes up for in that the world has just completely opened up. Like, I can visit, like, I think there is something that happened, some small happening that happens in every single one of the towns, and I plan to visit them all to see what exactly happens there. There's a bunch of new stuff to get, like this outfit I got for Jade, like this new There's a bunch of stuff to get, like this magical girl outfit I got for Jade. And, Also, of course, we saw the cutscene. We got to the cutscene where we found out that the seer was Morkant, the wizard companion of the Luminary, of the original Luminary Erdwin, and that Morkant got possessed by evil, just stabbed the Luminary and killed him, which is why Calasmos isn't dead. And because of that, Morkant got split into two parts, the seer and the Mortigan. Just goes to show, can't trust wizards. I have to be clear, I'm mostly joking there, but there is a noticeable trend that whenever in like one of the classic fantasy stories, if a member of the team is more inclined toward evil acts, or if they're like one of the team members is going to turn evil, it's more likely to be the wizard. It's actually very easy to see how we got to this current path where everyone loves the really buff warrior, the buff warrior jock, who's like who's not intelligent at all, but is really strong, like Kronk or Karlak, because it's never the really dumb but honest warrior who betrays the hero. It's always the mage. It's always the mage. So says, can't believe they're tarnishing the name of good mages everywhere.
Drusted, great hero, very powerful. Lift knowledge of powers. Left tomes, precious tomes. Tomes containing secrets, secrets of powers. True warrior can find tomes, read tomes, learn secrets, enhance abilities, get better, blind man's biff. Hendrik is true warrior. Hendrik has power, knows blind man's bliss, seeks tome, improve it, will help against dark ones. Tomes of Drusted lost, but can be found, have not perished, have not vanished. Will you seek? Will you find? Will you learn?
Also, Sleepless, like earlier in the stream, I had a revelation. Is it just me, or do the Watchers look very much like the alien toys from Toy Story? Like they got 2 eyes instead of 3 eyes, but like the ear shapes on their head, the antenna, the body shape. It's a striking resemblance. They look like if there was an evolutionary path between those aliens and Boo from Dragon Ball. Like the Watchers are like the missing link in that evolutionary path. So says the Watchers look like King Kai to me. You know, I can kind of see that resemblance too. I think it's I'm seeing Boo in them because of like the little holes on the side of their heads and the antenna.
Drusted died, but his legacy lived on. 4 warriors spread his teaching, took tomes to every corner of the world. 1 went to Galapagos, 1 to Sniffleheim, 1 to Phenomenon, 1 to Heliodor. Go there, tomes must be there, on bookshelves, waiting, read them, then return here, tell me all.
So yeah, I'm also finding these quests now that will give upgrades to, I'm also finding these, these quests that will give upgrades to specific characters. Brasher Carey says, can we just blame Earl King West? We can kind of blame him, yeah. Also, hi Brad, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna save here. But yes, if you were not privy to, did not know this. Also, the timekeeper, the big tackle, the tall cool, that kind of that allowed Brawliver to go back in time. To go back in time. They're actually Serena and Veronica's ancestor. And we found this out because the Seer, aka Morkant, showed us a vision where he temporarily turned Veronica back into an adult, which made me happy to see. And then he turned both Serena and Veronica into a tree, which gave me flashbacks, which was weird. Slipper says, I'm morbidly curious, did the crew actually regain their memories back too when you got their letters back? No. They didn't, it wasn't even like, I thought it was gonna... Because it's been some time, I thought it was like, oh, they, like, the Elder of the Watcher's power breaches across time and returns their levels to them. No, the way they explained it was just like, he gave them a power boost, like he auto-leveled them. And just, a lot of the abilities they have, a lot of the abilities they took time, were big moments when they just have them now. So, like, Jade has Revamp, despite, in this timeline, her having never gone to the like, Booga's, as far as I know, he doesn't exist in this timeline. He got destroyed, or, like, he was never able to be summoned by Morrigan, so Jade never went to the Octagonia, to fight him and free the people at Octagonia, then got captured and corrupted by him, and then gained her, evil vampire bunny form. So, she just has it now. So says she never wore the hair razor suit. Yes. And also, Pearly Gates, that really strong ability that Rav learned, there was a big moment in the second act of the game where Rav was training and almost, like, brought his body to the brink of death in order to learn that attack. He just knows it now. And it really wouldn't be that bad. It's like, okay, they lost their powers and they got them back. Because that's happened before. That happened in between Act 1 and 2. Where Brawliver lost his luminary powers and then got them back. when he when he proved himself Luminary. But like Brawliver, when he lost his powers because of the villain, and then he got him back as like a character. I'm using that in quotes moments. Well, this is like Brawliver going back in time has a race to the events of the previous act. So they got all the cool abilities, but they got the really cool abilities without like the emotional build up towards it, or like the big story moments leading to it. It'd be like if you started reading. It'd be like, for a good comparison, it'd be like if you started reading Dragon Ball on the It'd be like if you started reading Dragon Ball at the Cell Saga. Like, you get to see Goku Super Saiyan, and it's really cool, but it's not. You don't have the build up there, so yeah, it feels weird.
So, Luminary, seedlings found.
But again, there are some good parts of them going back in time. Basically, during Act 2, a lot of side characters died. Like, all the Watchers died, Master Pang died. Because of this, because of Brawliver turning back time, all these people were brought back to life. Which would be a really cool moment. A really cool moment if, Brawliver had a personality, or the Luminary had a personality. And so he could actually react to, like, these people and interact with them now that they're back, but, So this is the one that learning shaved years off his life to learn, not necessary in this new reality.
Familiar. Elder? Scent of Morkant.
Stop smell. Now come on, I don't really use Morkant's not my preferred deodorant, so it's not me.
Well.
Brawliver tells Eogotop about the visions of the sacred seedlings showed him and his companions.
Suspected, but did not know.
Oh, also Sleepless, and this is, I would actually call this a little bit of a funny plot hole in this. The Watchers, when you first come to the Watchers, like when I first came to the Watchers in this area last stream, Brawler asked him like, "Hey, do you know what's going on?" And the Watchers were like, "Calasmos back. The Luminary's supposed to kill him. We have no idea what happened but we have no idea. Luminary was supposed to kill him. How is he back? Go ask Watcher. He might know." And then you see a bunch of flashbacks, and you see that after the Luminary got backstabbed by Morkant and killed, that Serenica, Drustin, and a bunch of the Watchers, led by the Elder here, they were the ones that sealed Calasmos' power in the Erdwin's Lantern. And while Drustin and Serenica are gone, the Elder's still here, so I guess he just never told them. I mean, the poor guy is very sleepy. He's constantly sleeping, but he would have mentioned, he'd know when to, like, get serious, when to wake up and, like, give serious advice. You think at some point it'd be like, "Oh, by the way, glowing sphere, not Erdwin's resting place. Holds Dark One. Keep eye on it."
Morkant's sorcery was great. Greatest, perhaps.
It was, like I said, Act 3 is a character assassination.
Torn. Never satisfied. Always craving more. More power. Too much.
Honestly, Sleepless, I think that this could have been, like, worked well. This could have been saved and worked well with just one single change. Instead of just the Luminary goes back in time, all everyone in the party goes back in time, and everyone in the party goes back in time, because it removes like the story focus having to deal with, like, Brawliver has to be the one who writes what went wrong because he's stupid. He's got no character. He is he's made, because he has no character and he can't act on any decisions, he's stupid. He makes decisions that don't make sense. Slip says, but they're also out of character allowing Luminary to go correct this. Yeah, that's another thing. If it was like the if it was all like the timekeeper said, all right, all of you can go. Now I'm willing to bet they would have been like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. If it's all 7 of us who can go back in time with our increased strength and undo what went wrong.
Now you go to meet with Serenica. Gift for you.
So all the gameplay and location stuff, yeah, all the gameplay and location stuff they add in Act 3 is really great. Like, there's a couple of new locations you get to visit, which are a lot of fun, and I hope we'll get to them.
Thank you very much, Elder Eagletap.
And I mean, just the
Send regards to Serenica. Eagletap.
And if it had been all of them go back in time, and then Serena like got to see her sister Veronica again, that would have been a really big, amazing, emotional moment. But so effectively what they were offered was to voice that entire world on Luminary's memory, and they elected to be unceremoniously murdered so they could possibly save Veronica, or they're all okay with her death by the end of Act 2. Yeah, that also does bring that actually does bring back to one gameplay problem. Most of the return to Act 3 is fine because like you get your levels back, you can get your skills back, you keep all the gear that you got. And apparently there's even like a thing you can use in the game where you can duplicate gear. You can duplicate super powerful items through this whole like time retcon. But like, the one big problem gameplay-wise is that having Serena get all the powers of herself and Veronica, and be like Master Wizard and Master Cleric, was great. It meant that she became really powerful. But with this, we're now reset to her just being Master Cleric, and so she's still very useful, and she's still on the team as the healer. But as I've seen when going to the trials of with the Wheel of Harma, she can't. She lacks a lot of like combat options. Like some of the people who hadn't seen this game's story before, like Tay Does Things and Charlotte, they haven't been to. I don't know. I forget if they were at the stream, like the Easter Sunday stream, where I reset time. They haven't been to this stream yet, and so at some point, all the people who were like who were very sad at Veronica's death, they're gonna go back in here and goes, wait, what the heck? She's back. What happened? So I remember Tay was here. Oh, and just to let everyone know, okay, so the follower number does say like 683. That's not true. At the Dying for live stream on Tuesday, a bunch of bots followed the channel at once, and so Detective Heartache, Sleepless, and I, we banned and blocked all of them, but they haven't unfollowed. For some reason, they're still stuck following around. So the followers number is really closer to 636. Because I don't count those bots as followers. But yeah, I do think that the addition of an Act 3... where you actually go and find out that the Lord of Shadows... was not actually the Dark One, and that you have to go kill the real Dark One. I think it was a good idea because it does wrap up some stuff. It wraps up some stuff in the those games original. It wraps up some stuff in Act 1 and 2, which were just felt really weird just hanging there. Like Erdwin's lantern just hanging around. It's a giant glowing orb in the sky that people are calling an artificial star. You gotta do something with that. If you put a giant artificial sun in your game sky, you gotta do something with it. Or also the Seer, who like is just a mysterious person who just shows out and gives you cryptic advice. Without But Act 3, we find out who they really are and why they're helping us. And there is a lot of story stuff added in Act 3 that I think is good and necessary. But all the stuff they add is focused around supporting cast members, not the main characters. It's a weird situation this game's in. Also, we did get like some information about the we got some information about Dragon Quest 12, but it's not exactly good information. We got some information. We got there was a news report that the producer for Dragon Quest 12, the producer of the Dragon Quest series, Good Gods of Gear takes a look at side rollers and makes sacrifice stays Venus tears. Yeah. The producer of the game, who was like the producer of the Dragon Quest series, has left the project. And I think, according to the reports, the person who's taking over producer is the producer of the Nier series? Which I have no idea. I have no idea what kind of input they're going to have on it. But yeah, because I always forget exactly what producers do in regards to like movies and shows and video game projects. So it says, Morrigan being the person who murdered your father, if Luminary could have been given a personality, would have been a perfectly fine villain, since that's great character motivation. Honestly, after playing this has been great.
It worked. That's grand. Let's go and meet Serenica, shall we? Come on, laddie. We've a date with destiny.
Like, if you wanted to give someone, like someone said, I want to try a big turn-based RPG for the first. I want to try a big turn-based RPG to see what makes them great. This is a pretty good game to give them. Hand this to them, tell them play this, set up your favorite podcast or show to watch or a streamer to watch while playing a game, and then turn this on and just go running around in it, and you'll have a blast. But after playing other games like Trails from Zero, of course, gotta mention that one, and then Final Fantasy 6, 9, and 7 right now. And then some other ones like Live Alive as well. And Chrono Trigger, which Chrono Trigger also had a similar situation to this, where you had like a silent protagonist surrounded by a party of characters with their own personality, and also involved time travel. And I know I brought that one up a lot, but it does. The more I'm replaying through this, the more the comparisons between Chrono Trigger and this game are becoming clearer. I'll probably replay Chrono Trigger on the channel at some point. Like, I've mentioned that because of Toriyama's passing, rest in peace, I might do when I can get the chance, I might do an event focused on games that he had a hand in working on, because there's so many games. Like, of course, there's Dragon Quest and Dragon Ball games. Those are big ones. But even then, just besides those, there's still quite a few games he had a hand in working on. And if I do that, I might use that as an opportunity to replay Chrono Trigger, because that was my first playthrough of Chrono Trigger. Was one of the first games I ever beat on the. It was one of the first full playthroughs I ever did on the channel. So it says, man, I hope you can dig out a copy of Blue Dragon. Way ahead of you, Sleepless. I already have it on Xbox One through backwards compatibility. I already have it on Xbox One thanks to the store. I would need to re-download it because I didn't get the chance. I would need to re-download it because I wasn't able to download it because of other games I had on this. But still, I have it. This was spectacular. I'm actually, of course, already looking up ideas for possible 700 follower celebrations, and like a whole Akira Toriyama tribute is one of them. And there's a couple other ideas. One of the possible ideas for 700 followers is just like playing 7 Final Fantasy games in a row. But I do like the but I do really like that Akira Toriyama tribute. That might be the one I do. Hey, Timekeeper.
Are you Serenica?
So yeah, poor Serenica saw her the love of her life get killed before her eyes. Went on a journey to try to bring him back. Then because she ain't the chosen one, she couldn't break the time sphere. And for some reason, she was dying upon getting here. We're not really... I think they actually mentioned that in, like, the description of some monster, but... I think there was some monster that we killed that she fought, which caused her to get near death. But anyway, that died right after failing to break the time sphere, and then she got tockled. Or tocklified.
Serenica? This is not a name I know. State your purpose here.
So he says, I was sad that one never came to other consoles. They shoved it on Xbox 360 to die.
The Dark One has returned, and, well,
She got talked.
the power to save the world.
She got a stern talking to. Really, I know now. This first fantasy thing is going to take me a long time, and I do want to stick with it. Although I do want to stick with it, no matter how long it takes me, because I think so far it's been a very good thing, and I have enjoyed it a lot. But maybe at some point, if I can ever think of if I can ever get the chance, maybe a deep dive into like the Xbox 360 era of Japanese developed RPGs might be a good thing to do. Like the Xbox 360, PS3, and whatever Nintendo console was around at that time. That might have been the Wii. I think that was the Wii. Yeah, Xbox 360, PS3, Wii. Because, like, trying to think of it, there were some big names on there, but as far as, like, Japanese-developed RPGs, besides the big series, who would always last through that, like, Final Fantasy, trying to think and then I'm trying to think, like, the only thing, like, the main series I can think of, or the main game that released in that time and got enough attention and sales to where it still has like a big presence today might be the Xenoblade series. There might be some other one I'm forgetting, but yeah. So it was such a weird grab because the Xbox big culture was dude bro shooters, so anything not that tended to sell poorly on it. It's also interesting, Sleepless, because from what I've seen, it's the reverse of that in Japan. Like someone actually like posted like a picture of like Ultima Shadow. They had been going through and rewatching all the Switch era Nintendo Directs, and they posted like a clip of Sakurai of when Banjo-Kazooie got announced for Smash. Sakurai like said, "Oh, Banjo-Kazooie, you can now play it on your Xbox," and like the staff in the studio in the room with him laughed. So it didn't help the majority of U.S. games journalism that era was super anti-Japanese. Yeah, that is a shame. It also doesn't help that some of the Japanese devs decided that they needed to follow they needed to be more like the Xbox dude bro shooters culture, and so make their games more similar to that. Yes, I'm talking at you, Keiji Inafune.
Save the world.
Yeet.
Do you remember this, Serenica? This was your flute.
But from where?
But yeah, if I ever, what I was saying there, if I ever get the chance, it might be a fun idea to look up like what exact what RPGs released, what RPGs released in the or Japanese developed RPGs released on the Xbox 360 and PS3, and see like what games would be interesting to try.
The memory is faint, but
because as far as I can, because when I think of great RPGs from that era of video games, the games I mainly think of, and this might be just because these were the systems I played, is games on the 3DS, DS, and 3DS, like Dragon Quest IX, Fire Emblem Awakening, Radiant Historia. Need to get to that one. A bunch of other strategy games, ports of like of older games, like that remaster of Final Fantasy IV. Slim says you've already played one of the cooler ones, Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch. Oh, that's right, Ni no Kuni. There is Ni no Kuni. Well, that proves that there were some great games then.
The flute I remember was different.
Yeah, Ni no Kuni. That's right, Ni no Kuni proves that there were some great RPGs during that era. But yeah, that also just feels like it'd be perfect for this channel, considering how many of those games like that were forgotten by time.
It can play but one melody, but it is a great one, a sacred one, a song of awakening, a song handed down through the years.
Slim says, Ni no Kuni worked because it was just a Ghibli movie at the height of Ghibli being a gold standard. Radish Karen says, ever played any of the Shining Force series? I've tried one or two of them. Because Sega keeps releasing them in their Genesis collections, like some of the older games. Yeah, I remember the older Shining Force games that were strategy RPGs, and I tried them and tried some of them and couldn't get into them. I'd be interested in playing the newer ones. Like that series, like the later Shining Force games, the Mana series, maybe trying out some games from the Mana series, and some games from the Saga series, and the Star Ocean series. All those series are series I'm kind of interested in.
I think we know that song. Veronica? Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I know this.
Rejoice! Rejoice! The time is come!
Gosh, I know that like every
Arise!
single...
Awaken, Holy One!
Slip says, Brawl, I'm so curious to hear you try the Saga Emerald demo. It's certainly something. Oh boy. I know that like every single TV cartoon has an episode about how this is a terrible idea, but I kind of wish I could make a clone. I kind of wish I could make a shadow clone of myself, and my shadow clone of myself could alternate, and we have a shared brain that would share experiences, and just one of us would go to work all day and earn money, and the other one could stream all day, so that I could spend all my time playing as many of these games as possible.
We offer unto you the skies.
Fly free once more! Arise! Arise!
Oh, the Tales of games. Also more Tales games, because they said the word arise. That made me think of them. I kind of would like to do at some point. I know I need to play through... What I'm trying to do right now is when I can get the chance, replay through Tales of Arise in my own spare time. And then I'll get to the DLC. But then also more of the Tales games, like maybe replay through Tales of Vesperia, play Tales of Symphonia for the first time, get to Tales of Berseria. So it was, oh yeah, I'd be real interested to see you tackle Tales of the Abyss. That's another one. Now that I have Sweet Potato here, and Sweet Potato can play through a bunch of different things, or Sweet Potato can help me go sailing, wink. That gives me the opportunity to revisit on games on a bunch of different consoles. Okay, it's a good thing this doesn't hurt Satasia, because she probably has like no idea what's going on. Yes, our Sky Whale has Sky Whale armor now. They're digivolving. Really does kind of look like, yeah, it really does kind of look like they're digivolving. They're now a unicorn Sky Whale. That is a giant horn. Well, I guess it needed to be giant so that it could extend past her her face. So it's a rough way to say which is my preferred Tales game. Abyss was my first one, was amazing, but Hearts are just stellar, and Berseria is a blast.
A vision! Literally.
Of the two I've beaten so far, I'd say Arise is definitely my favorite. But I do want to, replay through Arise, and I do want to play more of them.
Long have I waited since the time of.
Yeah, I mentioned this on a previous stream. What I might end up doing is, like, in between all these different Final Fantasy games, throw in some RPGs from other series that I've wanted to play, just because it'd be giving a good comparison point to what other RPGs were out at the time, and the quality of the Final Fantasy I'm playing.
She spoke to us. Shh. I think she's trying to tell us something.
But know this. The Dark One is powerful beyond imagining. A trial awaits you. Beneath once mighty Svartsrust. A means to test thy mettle ere the final fight begins. Go to him.
So this is Arise is all Rise, right? But the further I get from it, having beaten it, the more I remember the flaws in it, like how healing is tied to a world resource, combat is very repetitive, and enemy variety is extremely limited.
And when the time comes, when you would pierce the wall that guards him, I stand ready to serve thee.
A wee practice scrap or two before the main event sounds like just what we need. I reckon we could do worse than pay Svardsrust a visit.
He's right. This is one battle we can't be too prepared for. Let's go get fighting fit before we take him down.
I don't think I'd agree with you there about the combat from Arise being repetitive. However, I do think, looking back on it, my original ranking for the year when I played that game is a bit wrong, and that as time goes by, I find myself thinking that I do like the top 3 games from that year I played. I had originally listed as like Spider-Man at number 3, Tales of Arise at number 2, and Live Eliza at number 1. But as time goes on, I find myself like alternating the two, and like Spider-Man keeps elevating. I find more and more reasons I love Spider-Man a bit more. Live Alive is still my favorite game I played that year. That hasn't changed. Oh, hold on. We're going to do some serious training. We want to stand a chance against Calasmos. Psycho said we go to Suadrus and see what this trial Cetacean mentioned is all about. Quickest way to get there is to zoom to the Warrior's Rest. We just got the super golden whale. We just got the super golden whale. And immediately he's like, alright, you got the super golden whale. Now zoom out of here. I mean, they ain't wrong, but it's still kind of funny. So says, which year did you play Ghost of Tsushima? Hold on. Let me pull up my playthrough record. It's a good thing I have this right here. Okay, Ghost of Tsushima was 2021. Ghost of Tsushima was my favorite game in 2021. Live Alive was my favorite game in 2022. And then Trail, it's basically looking at this point, because I still haven't finished beating it, like, 2023, my favorite games is a tie, but is like it's very close between like Yakuza 0, Trails from Zero, and Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I haven't even beaten Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I'm still slowly working on it because I've been doing other stuff and working full time. And I might restart my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 because I've found out about so much stuff in the early portion of the game that I missed because I didn't do enough exploring. Oh, that's right, it's you.
I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains.
Oh yeah, because the Luminary reset time, his dad's soul has been still tormented.
I would gladly accept eternal damnation just to go back to that day.
Please, hear my plea. You must free this restless knight from his prison of despair.
So it says, good thing Luminary doesn't have emotions to be distraught over that. Yeah. Yeah, good thing he's just a blank slate, or he'd probably be really torn up over the fact that he's now, by resetting the time, once again caused his father's soul to be cursed to damnation. Until he saves him again. Oh wait, hold on. That was a mistake. He's gonna replay the cutscene again. Mm. Yeah, okay. Travel the world until you're ready to face the Dark One at last. Yeah, so, okay. At this point, you can basically go wherever you want. So, I'm gonna say this, and Sleepless, you're gonna hate it when I say this. You could kind of go challenge the final boss at any point you want. So if I wanted to, if my team was strong enough, I felt brave enough, I could just go ahead and challenge Calasmos and go fight him and end the story. Everything else that I'm doing at this point is kind of extra stuff. However, I will be doing a bunch of extra stuff because there is just so many, because of how much the world has opened up, and it's effectively become an open world game at this point. There's so many cool things to check out. Particularly, I'm going to follow the suggestion of the Elder of the Watchers. I'm going to go down. I'm going to go out.
I must speak with you.
I'm gonna go down here and see what exactly this thing he was talking about is. So this is BRB. Alright. Oh wait, if Sleepless isn't gonna be here, then no, it's important to show him this, but hold on. I've forgotten where I'd fought the King of Dundrasil. I've forgotten where I'd fought Erdwin. Where did I fight him? It was like, I'm definitely gonna go fight him again and save him again, but I just need to find out where. Where is he at? I'm gonna go find out where he's at. Sorry, I'd completely forgotten where exactly the Okay, oh, the secret tunnel. That's right. Okay, the secret tunnel in Dundrasil. I'd have to go back there. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's that portal is at. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to Dundrasil. I'm gonna try to see if I can fight Erdwin. I'm gonna zoom on over. Dundrasil. Yeah, now that we've gotten... Now that we've reached the point where all the main story thing left to do is fight Calasmos, I'm gonna do all these side stuff I was talking about. So I'll basically just do this in order I think of it. So doing as many of the remaining side quests as I can fit in. Doing all these bonus trials, like all the Wheel of Harma trials, and then these other trials that I'm about to unlock when I go back to Dundrasil. Visiting every single town, and like saving it from whatever small problem it's got to deal with. And then all the Talkington quests. So that's about 4 big things. They won't let me fight them. They won't let me attack them.
Don't let your guard down.
And yeah, I also want to, in order to fight Calasmos and make sure we do good, I'm going to try to get my characters up to around level 70. It's going to take a time. They basically need to level up by like 18 levels.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
And, okay. Down Bridal Blade. No, multi-feet. Let me try hip drop. And Dragon Flash. I think he's still holding on. Alright. There we go.
Oh, goody.
And yeah, depending on how much of these different things I can get done. The Talkington quest, the side quests, visiting the towns, trials, and all the 2 sets of trials. And there's like a couple other side objectives there as well. Depending on how quickly I can get, how much of those things I can get done tonight, in the remaining hours tonight, because I'm going till at least 1 a.m. to do a full 6-hour stream, and how much of them I can get done tomorrow, yeah, I might be able to... I might be able to beat the game tomorrow. Might even start the game in, like... Well, we'll see. We'll see when I get to 1 a.m. Because if I think I can beat it tomorrow, then I might start the stream at, like, 4 p.m. just to, like, end it. Slip says, I'm back. You said Act 3 commits heresy, allows you to skip a ton of it? No, not exactly. Once you get once Cetacia gets her Digivolves, you could effectively, the game, like, when I say the game opens up, I mean it becomes basically an open world game. There's a bunch of different stuff you can do. Like, I was actually just mentioning Sleepless. There's a bunch of things I'm going to do before I can fight Calasmos, but you can fight him at any time. So, like, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to complete as many of these remaining side quests I have, doing many of the Talkington quests as I've already gotten. There's 2 sets of trials, the Wheel of Harma trials, and then a second set of trials that I'll show you in just a second, which I'm going to do. And that second set of trials is really important because you get some of the best stuff in the game and some of the most important, and, like, you can actually those second set of trials is where you can change who the Luminary marries at the end of the game. And then there's also basically, like, some leveling up. There's leveling up because I want to get my team to about level 70 for all of them. And also there's one other thing, which is this one thing is a really cool use of the time travel, and it's not really it's going to be brought up in a little bit. Okay, it's going to be brought up. Actually, I'm not sure if anybody actually tells you it but the idea of Brawliver thinking of it doesn't make any sense. Effectively. So, Brawliver, during Act 2, at the end of Act 1, the Sword of Light got corrupted into the Sword of Shadows. And Brawliver went and made himself a new Sword of Light. And then, to kick off Act 3, he broke this, and, like, he forged this new Sword of Light. And then at the beginning of Act 3, he kicked off Act 3 by breaking his Sword of Light, and by taking the Sword of Shadows, going back in time, and breaking that sword, so that he can now pick up the original Sword of Light. Well, you see, we've turned back time. So the things you need to make a Sword of Light, the ore, the hammer, and the volcano, they're all still around. So what we can actually do, and I think when you go see him, Drewston mentions this. What you could actually do is you could go make a second Sword of Light. You could go have yourself 2 Swords of Light. And then you could also, like, combine them together to make the ultimate version of the Sword of Light, which I'm going to do. It's like one of the few ways that time travel is used really well. Because it's like, oh yeah, if I'd gone back in time and I know where all this stuff is, I can go make a second Holy Sword. Slim says, sure, that makes sense. Okay, but right now, I'm gonna go help out King Erdwin. I'm gonna go help out Erdwin. Then I'm gonna go show you all the trials in Dundrasil. And it's about 10:52 p.m. for me right now. I'm gonna go till at least 1 a.m. tonight because I want to go a full 6 hours for this stream, and because it's the weekend for me. And depending on how far I get in these different things I want to do, the side quests, the Talkington side quests, leveling up the Talkington side quests, those 2 sets of trials, forging the new sword, and visiting all the different towns, because I remember, like, most of the towns have, like, some small thing happening to them. Depending on how far I can get at that by the end of the stream tonight, I could probably get to quite a lot of it. Tomorrow's stream might be a finale stream. But what I'll likely do is if I think I can beat this game tomorrow, I'll probably start the stream at like 4 p.m. to give myself a little extra time. Sue says, I'm still reeling from you saying you want to grind up to 70. No, it's not necessarily like me grinding. Oh, hello.
I won't tell you how long I've been traveling through these roads looking for something valuable, but it's long enough to make me want to throw the treasure out the town. And I was shifting some rubber away, I found some stairs that look like a dungeon. Troubles a real spooky void down there. Pretty sure must be the ghost of someone who's trapped doing this destroyed. Which means I won't be looking down for riches down there in a hurry. Now, Sleepless, these other trials that I'm bringing up that I'll be getting to after this helps you level up. What these trials are, I think they're called the Luminary Trial. Yeah, the Trials of the Luminary. And what they are is effectively like, they are like reused stronger versions of previous dungeons you've been to. And you use these dungeons, so this is organic grinding, yes. You go through these dungeons and you'll find cool stuff, like you'll find Brawliver's the best outfit for the Luminary in the game. You'll find the best outfit for the Luminary in the game, and you'll find a bunch of other upgrades and such. And it's either like depending on how well you do in the boss fight at the end of it. Depending on how well you do in the boss fight, so is it better than Samurai Guard? In my opinion, yes. You can get. I'll go ahead and tell you the outfit you can get is you can get the original Luminary Erdwin's clothing. Yeah, you can get the original Luminary Erdwin. You can get his outfit for Brawliver. And personally, I think it's the best outfit in the game for Brawliver, or for the Luminary, because it just the look of like the classic Dragon Quest like tunic over like chainmail with the circlet. It just looks so cool.
Hey, what are you doing? Leave that poor man alone.
Fresh meat.
But anyway, Brawliver's gotta save his dad again.
And delivered right to
Slip says, I hear it.
No less. The Dark One.
But then I also want to do I'm also going to do the Trials of the Wheel of Harma, because those fights are some of the. Honestly, the Wheel of Harma challenges are like some of the best fights in the game, just because they really make you think about how you're going to fight these foes. But that's actually another reason I want to get everyone to like around level 70, because those last two trials, the 4th and 5th trial, they are tough.
Not that I haven't been enjoying the meal at hand, of course. This one's misery has sated my hunger for many a delicious year. Ever since his kingdom fell.
Surely not. Erwin!
Dang, he got that quickly.
A great man. And a fine warrior, too. And, most importantly of all, your father.
Yeah, Brawliver, you'd know this. Brawliver, you've done this before, you
exquisite.
You saved him before, you moron.
His family gone, betrayed, dying alone. Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for so long. But even the most fabulous feasts must come to an end. It is time to move on to the... How does
I won't be doing all the Talkington quests because I'm sure I've missed some of them.
While I sample its
and when you do all the Talkington quests, you unlock like a big like super dungeon with like the most difficult boss fights in the game in there, and you get some awesome rewards for it.
Let's go!
But with this game, completing this game is a tough task. Yeah, 100%ing and completing this game, which is you don't necessarily have to 100% this game to get that extra dungeon, but you have to get close. You have to do a lot in order to get it. Owie. And it's going to take a lot of time, and I think I'd rather just try and beat this. And let me try Bright Splitter. Didn't do as much as I'd hoped it would. Okay, then I'm going to do full heal on Brawliver. Oh, a sleepless. There's also some other outfits you can get which are really cool. Like you can get Serenica's outfit for Serena. Okay, Unbridled Blade. And I'm gonna use multi-feet, yeah. Okay, Bright Splitter didn't do as much as I'd hoped, so I'm just gonna try Falcon Slash. Okay, that didn't good enough. Okay, multi-heal. $666. Thank you, Jade. Uh-oh. Gosh damn it. Ugh. Do you have any Yggdrasil leaves? You do not. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna have you Falcon Slash again. And yeah, you've got Kazing, so use that. Oh, it didn't expend any MP. Awesome. And, okay, Unbridled Blade. Okay, revamp again.
Your nightmares
Is he about to kill Jade again? Oh, okay, we're good. But Brawler's now asleep. Okay. Multi-heal. That didn't heal much. Oh, that's right, because their magical mending is decreased. Okay, more heal. Yeah, more heal on Jade. Need to heal her up. And... okay, multi-feet again. Gosh, that's bad. Jade's getting as frustrated about this as I am. She's like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, more heal. Yeah, I need you to heal up. He's not healing up much. Oh yeah, unfortunately... god damn it, Brawler's dead again.
Your nightmares
Hmm. It's because he's decreasing the magical mending that I'm having problems here. Oh, thank God, finally. Okay, multi-heal everyone. Okay, Unbridled Blade. Let me actually try a cut above. I actually did less damage than Unbridled Blade, so... that's doing good damage there. Well, Hendrick's dead. And she's asleep. Okay, Jade, help me out here. Thank you, Jade! Jade, just come in clutch and help me out there.
Things are looking up.
This is why I prioritize keeping you alive. Is skill points right? Yes. Alright, what can I get you guys? Definite. Okay, you got like 6 points. Might not be able to get you anything just yet. Nope. And, okay. Veronica, what was it I was trying to get you? Enchanting Echo. And Linger, nope. Oh, Enchanting Echo was what I was trying to get you. That's what I was trying to get you. Now let me see, what can I get? Jade. Charm plus 20. That's pretty good. And this is... Oh yeah, Pink... I'm trying to get her Pink Tornado, which is a more powerful version of Pink Typhoon. And he did! Oh, that's right. I also wanted to visit all the different places where the ultimate key works. Yeah, I want to visit all the places where the ultimate key works so that I could get everything from there. But that requires visiting a lot of dungeons that requires visiting a lot of dungeons and going really deep into like older previous dungeons. So I'd have to run all the way back to like a lot of dungeons in the game because there's a lot of locations where the ultimate key works.
Wait. Those eyes.
But it might be worth it. It might be worth it. Like what I'd probably do is pull up a guide to where all the different ultimate key doors are, and just go hopping around the world.
Son, is it really you?
What happened to your eyes? Why are you so emotional? Why do they look so dull and emotionless? Wait, was that a nod? Is that a yes nod, or just you just acknowledging me? Okay, that's a yes. You did save me. Oh, I must be going crazy. I thought for a second he was actually showing a smile.
You're back. You're back to your old self at last.
Alright, we're getting this again.
The sun has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
I am, my love. I am.
Alright. Bye, Dad. Again. It's funny, as far as the character is silent protagonist is the main surrounded by a silent protagonist in like a very involved RPG story with like a silent that tries to make a silent protagonist work. The two closest comparisons I have to that are Chrono Trigger, where your character is like the world doesn't revolve around your character, so like you're basically just like your character is the ally of all the other party members who are the real protagonists of the story. And then Golden Sun, where it does feel really weird, but again, the story doesn't revolve around around the main character of Golden Sun.
And remember, we will always watch over you. Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
Slim says it's the same issue with Fire Emblem Fates. Okay, yeah, you know what? That game also has. Now that you say it, that game also has this exact same problem. Like Corrin does speak to their characters, but it is the same problem of like the game's world revolves around him, and yet he/she barely makes any choices. Oh, we got here. Erwin's helm. Okay, Erwin's helm. Erwin's armor. Ooh, Princess's Pledge. Alright. Okay, let me try equipping Erwin's helm. So this is basically like... Yeah, this is basically a, Okay, it's the Dracilian outfit. So, in the original version of the game, the Dracilian outfit looked like this silver armor with like a light blue cape, and it looks pretty cool. But then when they did the S version, they made the Dracilian armor look like this, the teal with the purple cape, and now this version of the armor, the advanced version, looks like this. Which for right now, I'll go ahead and wear that. And then, what was the other item I got? The Princess's Pledge? That... Is that something I can... I don't think that's something Brawler can wear. Well, what is that thing? It looked like an accessory, but... Let me see if I can find it. A symbol of the love of the Dracilian royal for the son who was stolen from her. Oh, okay, it's an important item. Alright, let's go. Oh, we need to go out of here. Yeah, everyone's nearly dead. We gotta run. Yeah, I can't be fighting any monsters like this. My goodness. This is rough. Okay, let me zoom on over to Warrior's Rest Inn. Yeah, let's rest up and then heal. And then now I'll go to that Luminary Trials. And yeah, so as of this stream right now, my playtime in this game, it's now reached 102 hours and 55 minutes, which means I've passed the amount of time, I've passed the playtime for my first playthrough of this game. And there's still a little bit to go. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. So this is well done, Brawl. Thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head to ow. Yeah, I'm gonna head to these Trials of Luminary. We're gonna go see Drustin. The strange glowing symbol on the ground. Step on it. Yep. Always step on the strange glowing symbol on the ground. When has something ever happened from a strange glowing symbol on the ground? So yes, we've reached the realm between realms. That's how strong this. That's how powerful this dungeon is, or how much of a challenge it is. It exists in the realm between realms. I think we'll be able to handle this. So yeah, Tristan's Labyrinth, Path to Trial Isle. Yeah, the actual name of the place is Trial Isle, which, awesome name there. And yeah, you basically go across these, like, advanced versions of areas you've already been to. These advanced versions of areas you've already been to with, stronger monsters in them.
Victory will be ours.
Let me try... No, I'll try Pink Typhoon. It's also very blue here. Okay, Giga Slash. There we go.
Victory is ours.
Actually, I forget if there is anything here. Might not be able to go in here. Oh, no, wait, you can. Electronic control, settle down for that, yes. Now, I'm gonna make my way here. And I'm gonna make my way here. Oh, you know, I'll fight this dagger. Oh, quite a couple of enemies here. Pink Typhoon again.
Pink Typhoon!
It's funny with how much like Jade's abilities focus on like kicking and spear work. Yeah, her allure abilities are downright insane at points, and one of them is the case of Pink Typhoon in its advanced form, Pink Tornado, because I think it might be the only attack she can get that attacks all enemies, and it also has a chance of like mesmerizing them, so like making them fight for you. Which I mean, if a girl can summon a tornado of energy through sheer hotness, I can understand how someone would end up falling for her, become smitten with her. Okay, I'll use normal attacks. Let me take down this one. Oh, that didn't do much. Owie. Giga Slash again. I'm definitely gonna need to stop by the Octagonia Casino. Oh wait, well hold on, it might not be a casino. Yeah, that's right, the Octagonia Casino, it still will be a casino, which is weird. Huh. But yeah, I'm gonna stop by all the towns and probably make sure I have enough items before I go challenge Calasmos. Although, hold on, I'm gonna check. I forget if there's an actual, like, dungeon with Calasmos, or when you go up to fight him, it is just the final fight. Like, you go up there and then it's just, you challenge him.
Prepare to be punched.
I'm gonna check that for a second. Oh. Okay, so there is no final dungeon in the game. You just go up to that, big ball of darkness and you just fight Calasmos. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Mordegon was much more like, ah, haha, I have my evil minions. Mordegon was much more like evil ruler who wanted to control the world from the top of his dark throne. Calasmos is very much more of a burn everything to the ground sort of fellow. Sorry, kitties.
Our work isn't done yet.
Guess Giga Slash? Yeah, I guess Giga Slash. Sorry, cats. if I can... Oh, another Dagron. Yeah, I'll fight this Dagron.
Victory will be ours!
Noble Dragon. Okay. Pink Typhoon again, I guess. This really does take up a lot of her MIP, but it's worth it. Ow. Gosh damn it. Okay, Jade's dead. Okay. Giga Slash. Let me just use Cutting Edge against this one. That's more than enough, alright. And Kazing. Yeah, I need to make sure everyone survives the battle so that they can get the experience from it. I guess we'll defeat again. Ah, damn it. Okay, they all fell down. Multi-heal now. That's good. Okay, Dragon Slash. If you're just coming to the stream, welcome in. I'm in Act 3 of Dragon Quest XI, so we're getting closer to the end of the game. Use more heal on... Yeah. I'm getting closer to the end of the game. What I'm basically doing at this point is I'm doing a bunch of extra side stuff to make sure my team is ready, and then we're gonna go fight the final... And then I'm gonna go fight the final villain. Not this stream, because there's a lot of extra stuff I'm doing, but... when I feel I'm good and ready, I've done everything I wanted to, then I'll go fight the final villain. Okay, Dragon Slash again. There we go.
Did I do all right?
Can I give him... Okay. What was I going to give you? Like Air Razor, Critical 13, Rick and Break, MP Absorption wielding, MP Dodge when wielding, Attack Power when wielding, Pep Chance, Caster Sugar, Pep Up Power Up. Okay, I don't have enough to get you anything yet. Where are those elixirs then? Yeah, let me go use those elixirs. Because Jade's almost out of MIP. Alright, so I'm over here. Let me try going down here. Oh, you know what? I can fight this Dagron. Let me fight this Dagron. Oh, it's just two enemies. Okay. And unfortunately for you, Ethereal Dragon, you are floating in the air, which means you are weak to Harvest Moon. Alright, so Dragon Slash. And let me use mid-heal on Rolliver. And Unbridled Blade on this cat. So Harvest Moon again. And Dragon Slash again. Okay, just the cat now. That was a mistake. There we go. Okay, we can go through here and follow this path this way. I forget exactly. Yeah, these places are rather labyrinthian. I think it's like Trial Isle. Okay, Path to Trial Isle. That's right. I need to go. Okay, going through these areas is not the right idea. I need to go up and then get to the entrance of the library. So yeah, I need to find a specific path. There is a specific path I have to take. Let me get up there. I'm gonna run past these guys and then just get up there to that, excuse me. Ah, dang it, I need one of those, yeah, I need one of those monsters that I can ride. In order to break that. Okay, it's just one of these guys, so... I think Jade and Hendrick's normal attacks will be fine enough on their own. And then just have Brawliver do a Dragon Slash for some bonus damage. And then, multi-heal. Yeah, multi-heal. Alright. Okay, Dragon Slash again. Okay, good. You can do Dragon Slash again. And yeah, mid-heal again. Got him.
All is well that ends well.
Can I just... Monster big enough, horn strong enough, punch me able to smash through this. So yeah, I need to get one of those. Oh, hold on. Something over here. Alright, where did I go? I'm now up around here. Okay. Oh, there's one of them.
Victory will be ours.
Get rid of this. So, Harvest... Yeah, Harvest Moon. And I'll use Giga Slash again. There, that killed one of them. Mid-heal ought to be good for Brawliver. The normal attack should be enough to deal with this thing. Uh-oh. There we go, got him. Alright, let me just pass on through here. And yeah, over here's where I needed to go. There we go. Sasquatch Wing raiding with a party of one. Welcome in, Sasquatch Wing. How'd your stream go? And thank you for the raid. Alright. Oh. Pterodactyls. Oh, a whole bunch of enemies. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna slam into them. So, unfortunately for you, Pteranodons, you are floating. It looks to be like 3 feet or 4 or 5 feet up in the air, which means that you are in Harvest Moon distance. Uh-oh. Okay, now I really need to kill these things. Sasquatch says, "Hey, bro, stream went great, thanks." Glad to hear. Shoot. Yeah, I've reached the third act of Dragon Quest XI. At this point, there's a bunch of side stuff in this game you can do before going up and fighting the final villain. And that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get as much of this side stuff as I can done. I'm trying to get as much of this side stuff as I can done before fighting the final villain in this game. But when I mean like there's a bunch of side stuff, I mean like it might take me... it's definitely going to take me the rest of this stream. It might take me all of tomorrow's stream of this game to do all this side stuff that I want to do. Let me see, multi-heal.
We'll soon have that patched up.
I'll use Helicopter. Ow. Oh. Jade, use multi-beat again. Okay, that's one of them gone. Okay, I'm gonna need to heal up everybody. And the entrance to Trial Isle should be right through here. So let me just rush on in here. And before I step in there, I'm going to, just in case, restore everyone's MP. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm going to try to restore everybody's MP. And now we will make our way in. Okay, there's a healing point right before here. Good. Okay, then I'm going to take another I'm going to take a very short break, and when I get back, I'm going to go say hi to Drustin, and challenge, and get to Trial Isle proper, so I'll be back in just a little bit. I'm back now. Here we are, Trial Isle.
Welcome to Trial Isle, Ghoulman. The great and glorious warrior Drustin to create this place as a safe haven for those adventurers brave enough to delve into his labyrinth. You must be absolutely exhausted after trekking all the way over the snowfield. Now that you're here, you can take it oozy.
Let's see if it's... okay. And I think now I can warp directly to here. Yeah, now I can warp directly to the trial isle. First, I'm gonna talk to all the monsters here.
Yo, human, did I scare you? I bet when you saw this place was full of monsters, you thought the jig was up. Don't worry, we're on your side. Old man Drustin beat the badness out of us and turns into good guys. The only thing I cut now is a rug. But I'll kill any rug I find.
That's good to know.
Hello there, Mr. Luminary. What took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. Let's go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's... The Taco Tales brawl for the passwords found.
Yeah, I kinda guessed.
We can now visit Tantigel Castle via the Altar of Origins. So can you think you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington? There are more tacos out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to tick-tock to them if you come across any. With that, I'm clocking off and traveling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock! No second string hero could have made it all the way here. You must be the luminary that's what Dustin's been waiting for. Well, you definitely look the part. I've never seen anyone wear such a blank expression. It's absolutely fascinating. Why, your face is even more wood than me, and I'm made of wood.
Slim says the Tockles are from Tickington, but where is Talkington? Are the Tickles there? Are there Tickles there? Yes. The Tockles and the Tickles have a long, bitter rivalry that has erupted into war many times in the past. However, because they're all like tiny little mascot creatures, it's super adorable, and they don't really ever end up killing anyone. It's like a bunch of kids who are like there's a bunch of kids who slap fighting keep saying, "No, I won! No, I won!"
What? Sorry. Not used to seeing people I am. Take light, be well.
Thanks.
Calasmos wear shroud of darkness, no cut shroud, no wind. Legend here, legend of Erdwin, luminary of legend. Erdwin used sword of light, Erdwin cut shroud. But not normal sword of light, better, stronger. Super. Luminary used super sword, cut shroud, fight Calasmos. Win. Welcome, Luminary. Journey here difficult, many obstacles. But more obstacles await. Journey not end here, only begins. You see the seedlings? Sacred seedlings that you see. Hold hand to seedlings and see them. Take you deeper. Trials in sight, difficult trials. Past trials with power. True power of Luminary.
Good luck. So yeah, these are the different trials of Luminary. These are like super dungeons I can do, where if I do them, I can get a special reward from each. Touch the seedling? Okay, hold on, let me talk to this little guy.
Sacred seedling here, hold up hand, go inside, start trial. 3 seedlings, 3 trials. Trial of discipline, trial of sage, trial of luminary. This trial of disciple. Easiest but still hard. Take care. If too hard, use zoom. Oh, travel world, fight monsters. Strong.
Okay, I'm gonna actually look up the different rewards. Because there's like 4 or 5 rewards, but you can only get 3 of them. Because you can only beat the trials. You can only be like, you only get them for beating a trial once. Sorry, I'm just gonna check to see. Okay. So I'm trying to remember what they are. Sleep says, does it mean there's RNG to the words, or you can pick the ones you want? You can pick the ones you want. You basically have a set of rewards that you can get. You have like, there's like 4 to 5 or something, rewards that you can possibly get. But when you get to the end, of one of these trials, Justin will ask you which reward do you want, and you can tell him. Okay, hold on. Trial. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to zoom out of here. Yeah, Justin's avatar. Oh, okay. I'm going to actually zoom out of here for a second. Because I had forgotten something very important. The Watchers here sell stuff. I just kind of ran in here, but yeah, the Watchers in here will sell you stuff. So let me go see what they have, because I'm going to need it. Oh, and there's the forge right there. Okay, let's sell Perfectionist Pearls. Got 100 pearl, yeah, 100 coins, yeah, 100 gold per Perfectionist Pearls. How much can I get? Total 10,000 gold. Yeah, I can afford that. How much for 100,000 gold? Okay, I won't. $1,000 Perfectionist Pearls. I won't get that many. I'll get 100. Okay, yeah, gear for... So, Griffin's Wing, that's a knife. That will actually be really good for Eric, so I'll get that. Yeah, let me get that for Eric. Okay, Dark Star, Seraph Stick. A wing-shaped one that drums the thunderous power of the heavens. I thought she... Don't I have the Seraph Stick? Hold on. I thought she had the Seraph Stick. Oh, Seraph... She's got the Seraphic Scepter. Okay. Different item. Okay, hold on. Yeah, and there's a whole bunch of stuff in each of these trials that I can get. Let me see if I can find... Oh, I'm going to check to see how I get... Because there's different outfits you can find in here as well that I want. The rest of the stream might be... It's like, what, 11:45? Okay. It's like an hour and 15 minutes left. The rest of the stream might be just me going through, like, this trial and one other trial, if I can fit it in. We'll see how long it takes me. Alright. Hold on. I need to find... Okay. Okay, so... Can you buy some stuff? Let me get that to Serena. Seraph's Spirit. Okay, it's not as good. Monster Slashers. I can cook those. Let me get those to Rab. Contract Star Circlet Mirror Armor. Okay, I'll get those for get that for a couple of people. You know, actually, let me sell some stuff first. There might be some stuff I can sell. But okay, for beating this this trial, I'll go ahead and tell y'all what stuff you can get. For beating this first trial, you can choose one of multiple different rewards. And the words you can choose are: I wish I had a super powerful weapon, which you will get, which that gives me the recipe book for the to make the Supreme Sword of Light, so the ultimate version of the Sword of Light. I wish I could enter a top-level horse race, which it gets you like a stronger horse race in Gallopolis. I wish I have a copy of Ogler's Digest. So the Bunny Girl magazine that Rab was always carrying, you can get that as an item, and it's an accessory that will increase pep rate. Then another one of the wishes you could do this is, I wish Gem and I were married. The hero and Gem will be married. And then the fifth wish you could get is, I wish I could change Serena's hairstyle. So you'll get an accessory that allows you to change, you'll get a costume piece that allows you to change Serena's hairstyle. And that's what you get to, well, actually, excuse me. Those are the 5 wishes you get. Those are the 5 wishes you can choose each time. You can either get, like, an item that'll change Serena's hairstyle. In the original version, it's I wish Gem and I were married, but it's actually like you can choose, you get an option to choose who will stay with you forever and ever, so you get the option to change who you want to marry. To either Jade or Serena. You can get, the Ogler's Digest, which enter a top-level horse race, or you can get a super powerful weapon. So the first one, of course, what I'm going to do is, like, get the recipe for the Supreme Sword of Light. Because, of course. But yeah, you can only... To my knowledge, it's like, once you beat the trial for the first time, that's when you get one of the rewards. So I think, to my knowledge, you can only get 3 of those rewards. I'm going to need to visit, I'm going to need to visit a lot of the towns. So yeah, tomorrow's stream will probably start off with me visiting a bunch of towns, like all the different towns in the world, to see what new stuff is there and what I can get there. Is that something? Yeah, I can sell that. Anything else I want to sell? I'll sell that. Got that. Imp knife. Okay, any items I want to sell? Oh, these, yes. These are items you can sell to gain extra money. A faithful reproduction of the accursed mural of phenomenon made in miniature. Okay, that's a material. Might not be much. Oh, there are items I can sell that I'd want to sell. Okay. Any equipment I want to sell. Let me see if I can get... Not that one. Vanishing Blade cannot be sold. I can't. Don't want to sell that one. Falcon Blade +2. I'll keep that Falcon Blade. Malleable Mask. I can sell that one. Brigand's Mitts. I can sell both of those. I don't think... That's not a costume piece, so I can sell that. And General's Jacket. It's another costume piece. I can sell the zombie mail. Yeah, zombie mail, I can sell that again. Raging Bull Helm. Yeah, let me sell that. I haven't used axes at all for Hendrik, so I'll just sell those. Falcon Knife Earring, you know, I'll keep those. So once you've registered a costume piece in your item decks, you don't need to hold on to them, if I remember correctly. Oh, really? Oh, in that case, let me actually take a look. So now, is acceptable? No. So that was an improvement of the S edition. Well, just in case, I'll keep them. I'll keep them. Platinum Lance, yeah, so that. There's a lot of old gear I have here that I can sell. And I'll sell that. Yeah, no one uses shields, so I can sell all shields. Dragon Claws, I'll keep those. Dragon Plane +3, I'll keep that in case I need it. Okay, buy stuff. Let me buy stuff. Let me buy the... So, Star Circlet, yes. Buy that for Serena. Buy that for Savando. Oh, he can't equip it. Never mind, that was a mistake. Yeah, that was not who I should have bought it. Yeah, I should have given that to Veronica. Okay. Also, let me buy that for Rab. There. Then, see, Hendrik, Silvando, and Eric could use this armor. Do I have enough to buy that for? Okay, I'll definitely get it for Hendrik. That's like 55,000. I might not have enough to get that for everyone. And Angel's Robes. Okay, I won't wait to get that. So Justinium, Dracolite, Gold Bar. Okay, I'll wait to get any of these. Oh, hold on.
God makes world revolve. This will not revolve, but golden part still. Must keep gold safe. Safe with me. Welcome to bank. There is no money in bank. What service does Luminary require? Deposit.
You know, I'll deposit all my gold right now. Or if I'm having at least 10,000 gold coins scrolled away, 25,000, 50,000, 75,000, 100,000. Okay. Okay, Infernal Blade, that's a sword. But I don't need that one. Flame Tang, that's a dagger. Baneful Boomerang, Combuster Claws, Crimson Robe. Ground Shred that can guard against ice attacks. Okay, and the Sacrosanct Staff. Venus's Tear. Brilliant blue stone that provides protection from wind and lightning attacks. Okay, instead, let me try reworking item. I got 188 Perfectionist Pro, so let me rework some items. Yeah, I'm gonna try to rework everyone's armor. Make it stronger. Yeah, I might start tomorrow's stream at 4 p.m. instead of the usual 6. if I think I can beat it. If I think I can beat this game. Excuse me, just trying to think while doing this. If I think I can actually beat this game tomorrow. I'm not sure. Oh, I am doing terrible at this. Now you cut those in half. All right. Because I still got a lot to do. I want to do all the trial. Actually, I'll just start it at 6 p.m. tomorrow. I don't think even with me start doing an 8-hour stream, I don't think I can beat this in 8 hours after this tomorrow. Because I have to do... Because I want to do all the trials. All these Luminary trials. All the remaining Wheel of Harmor challenges. Draco Magnus reigning with a party of 6. Welcome in. Okay, now, let me save, and then I shall go to this trial aisle. Brodon Rock, welcome in. Bubble Ding Dong, welcome in. Draco Magnus, welcome in. But yeah, like I was saying, before I challenge Calasmos, the secret true final boss, I want to do all the trials. I want to do all the Wheel of Harma challenges. Visit every single town to see what's going on there and what things have been added to each town. Make the Supreme Sword of Light. Go do any side quests that I think I can do, and do as many of the Tickington side quests as I feel I can do. So getting all that stuff done will probably take me all of a Saturday stream. We shall see. I've got about... But yeah, thank you again for the raid. And how'd your stream go, Draco? Alright, we're gonna save right here. Again. Oof. Alright, let's start the first trial. Draco says, we had fun. We're doing Jackbox Party 9. Ooh, nice. So if you are new to the channel and wonder what's going on here, my name is Brawl Kaiser. Oh, hello. I tend to play a lot of different games, but the main thing I play on my channel is like lesser-known good video games. So like cult classic RPGs, indie games, games that deserve more, games that were like maybe popular at one point but have like lost attention or lost popularity, but people don't remember them as much anymore. Games like that. But I'm also, for what I'm doing right now, I'm playing Dragon Quest XI because this is a game I played this like back when I first started streaming almost 5 years ago. I played this game for the first time. And I wasn't able to play it on stream because I didn't have an Elgato. But when I played it, I considered it one of my favorite RPGs ever. But ever since then, I've played so many other RPGs on these streams, that I wanted to go back to it and see if this really is one of my favorite RPGs ever. And it's been a very interesting experience seeing what still is really great about this game and what maybe doesn't work as well as I thought it did. Also, so yeah, this is because I'm in this trial. I'm gonna grab every single thing I freaking can. Where am I? Okay, I'm over here. Yeah, I'm gonna grab everything I can. Yeah, my team is like, what tar is it? Okay, we're at level, all of us are around level 32 to 34.
Our work isn't done yet.
Here, let me try this. Oh, that's bad. Here, Falcon Slash. Well, it makes sense that wouldn't do as much damage. It is a... Okay, double Dragon Slash, there. So just gonna head out for the night ball. Alright, Sleepless, you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, let me heal up everybody.
You mustn't push yourself.
Okay. And... You know what? Hip drop. How can you deflect the hip drop? That's impossible. Oh, hey, Triceratops. How the heck did it... Okay. How are you doing tonight? Or I guess I should say, how are you doing this morning? Because it's like 12:02. This might block all physical attacks. No, okay. He's... Alright, let me try again. No, it deflected again. Okay. So physical attacks don't work against it right now. Triceratops, I'm good. How are you? Doing well. I think it definitely was a good decision to cancel Final Fantasy VII last night and do 2 big streams of Dragon Quest XI this weekend. Because I've already gotten pretty far in the game. I've already gotten a lot done tonight. Oh, I meant to do multi-heal, dang it. There we go.
Wonderful.
Anything up here? There's a bunch of barrels. Cannot break any of them, it seems. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm doing some extra trials. You can these trials of the Luminary, which are challenges. There are special challenges where you go through stronger versions of dungeons you've previously been through in order to get like unique rewards. Yeah, out of the rewards I can get, of course, this very first one I'm gonna go for is get an ultimate weapon. Multi-feet. And Falcon Slash. But basically at this point, I've unlocked the final boss in the game. I just really have to... The third act of this game is, story-wise, it's really short. You can just go up and, like, after you do some opening story stuff, which I did for most of Sunday stream, or yeah, the Easter stream, and then a bit of this stream. After you do that stuff, if you want, you can go up and fight the final villain. Now, it's not recommended because he's very strong, but you can go do it. But instead, what I'm going to do is, because this is the final... what you can also do is, the game really basically becomes an open world game at this point. So there's a whole bunch of other stuff I can do, which I'm going to try to do before I go challenge Calasmos.
Thank goodness.
I have like a whole checklist almost. Okay, use 9 foot. Yeah, let me see what I can get him. Okay, there's one sword mastery skill. Yeah, there's like 2 sword mastery skills here. I remember one being like sword dance, which is an attack I remember being really awesome. Oh, wait, there's more sword mastery skills here. Hold on. Okay, Sword Mastery, Strength plus 25. Giga Smash, Giga Crash. Slices through a group of enemy with a blast of blazing lightning. Batters only with bolts of blazing lightning. A secret two-handed sword technique that assails a group of enemies with both bolts of blazing lightning. Okay, so these are ultimate sword techniques. These are ultimate great sword techniques. So there's this one and this one. These are, well, there's a couple of secret techniques here. I need to try and learn. You now have a chance to perform a counterattack when defending with a great sword. Unbridled Blade. Okay, there's Unbridled Blade. Okay, Strength 25, Giga Smash. So yeah, I need to get these two. And to get that first one, I have to get this one. And then in order to get this one, I have to get all these secret sword techniques. Alright, we go through here. Let me search around for stuff. I haven't encountered a lot of stuff so far. I know there's stuff you can find in these dungeons, though. Yeah, I'm gonna search around here. But what I'm gonna try to do before... There's a huge list of stuff I want to try to do before I fight Calasmos. And that's like... So there's, do all these Luminary trials, which are special trials that get me... special challenges to get me special rewards.
Big Typhoon!
Then also... So there's all those. Visit all the towns in the game, because now that we're in Act 3, there's a bunch of extra stuff which happens in all the towns. Like small events happening in each of the towns you can go visit and stop. Then there's another one, which is like beat all the Wheel of Harma trials. Yeah, beat all the Wheel of Harma trials. Because those also get me some amazing rewards. Then I'm gonna try to do the side quests that I've missed out on so far, and the Tickington quests, all those quests that take me to different Dragon Quest games. Because I haven't really visited Tickington at all since I first originally went there.
Never in doubt.
Then, in addition to that, you can get a super powerful version of the Sword of Light that your main character wields, called the Supreme Sword of Light, and I'm going to try to get that. Okay, multi-feet. Yeah, I think even with me getting this far tonight, I don't think I'm going to be beating the game tomorrow. Tomorrow's basically going to be me doing all these other these smaller side objectives.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Actually, hold on a second. Let me check to see quest catalog. Let me see what all quests I have. Go back to where it says to summon the church foothills and tell your story. Okay, I can do that. Beat that quest. Not gonna do that one. After a fisherman search for a certain stately statue he's lost. Try looking at the uninhabited island north of the village. Master go to a desert island far to the west of Longlu and beat a night clothed. Okay, nope. Master bring a legate's blade +3 to Steely Monk and Angelaw. Okay, that one that quest I can do as part of, like, because I'm already going to be trying to get the, I'm trying to get that blade as part of the Wheel of Harma. Let's see, Nightfalls, Rise Power, nope. I remove Lucia's life lesson, not going to do that. I'm not interested in that one. Yeah, I could possibly go to that one. I'm just looking to see if I really want to do all these side quests that are not the Tickington side quests, because a lot of them were just go fetch stuff. Yeah, a lot of them are just the, are just go fetching stuff, and they weren't particularly interesting. Booster app, a boost. Okay, all these here, they give you boost to different characters' abilities. Those could be interesting, but I'd have to go search them down. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting all these. I'm not going to be getting all of these, Tickington quests, but I'll try to do quite a few of them. Where am I at here? Okay, I'm down here. Anything here? Nope. I guess the only one place I can go is up. Oh boy.
What do we do?
Dang it, Brawler's poison. Alright, Pink Typhoon. And Giga Slash. Alright, that cleared out those two. And multi-heal. Yeah, let me try Helicopter. That might kill both of these guys at once. Nope. I got one of them, though. Ah, good. Got him.
Oh, goody.
Ah. Okay, does she have enough for the skill I want for her? Enchanting Echo. Yes, she does. Good. It's 3, that's 6, 10. Not really enough. 10, 8, 10. Okay, I don't think that's enough points to get the skills I want from. Trust can I just say this? 3D powers are not what they used to be. They're better, lol. Was honestly not expecting that. Honestly not expecting one to go into any serial discussions. Throws lock from the set. Okay. Might climb up here? Can I climb up here? No. Well, there's definitely a wall I can climb. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I might skip just the standard side quests and try to do the Tickington side quests. That take you to different Dragon Quest lands. The reason why I hadn't been doing a lot of them is, like, while the concept of it is really cool, like, the idea of getting to explore other Dragon Quest, the area, exploring and solving problems in other Dragon Quest games is really cool. The issue is that, well, when you do those missions, you're forced to switch to the 2D mode, the 2D visual mode for this game. And I'm not... While I appreciate that 2D mode being here for people who are like old school Dragon Quest fans that want to play this game in 2D, I have no interest in putting. I do not like the 2D. It just looks so weird after having played through this whole game and seeing all the detail in the 3D models. Yeah, after seeing all the detail in the 3D models and how amazing this game looks in 3D, it is very difficult to go to 2D for me. Also, a lot of the Tickington quests require you to go back and forth in between different areas from different games. Let's see if I can just... Ah, shit. Did not mean to fall down there. I'm kind of trying to search, while I'm in this trial, I'm trying to search around and find everything that I can pick up. Those who bravest the trial of the disciple, prithee, shun not the pitfalls that guide many unwary adventurers doom. He who fears failure shall never succeed. If thou art to overcome this trial, so too must thou fall. And you know what? I will actually fight these different... Yeah, I'll fight these monsters. That is bad. Can I whack them? Nope. Okay, cannot whack them. Let me try Devil's Delight. That might work on it. I'm trying to conserve MP here. There we go. Alright, sweet.
Not bad.
Okay, how many points do I need for Pink Tornado? Okay, I need about 25 points for that, so... Need to get, like, probably do another level up. Okay, I'm gonna fight all these things. Okay, that was a... Okay, there. Got more casino tokens from there.
Stay out there.
Power, Scorch and Sweep. Okay, yeah. Scorch and Sweep.
Time to heat things up.
Oh, good. It got knocked down. Alright. Normal attacks then should be enough.
Please don't miss.
Ah, dang it. It's up. Ah, dang it. Okay, I can't have much health left. Or apparently you can. Oh, there we go.
Did I do all right?
Okay, so Eric's at the level 54? What can I get Eric? Deafness, definite, agility, dodge chance. Okay, I'll get him more agility. Yeah, let me get him more agility and then... Creates 2 doppelgangers, tripling the damage done by attacks. Okay, I'll use dodgy character. Ooh, mini medal. And... Okay, that's all the casino tokens from here. Now let me skedaddle out of here. And I think... No, I think everyone's fine right now. see, what happens if I go down here? Oh, okay. I can pass through here. And there's another passageway over here. Oh, treasure chest. Right. Alright. I think just since it's just one of them, normal attacks ought to work. If we hit. Yep, that ought to work.
Thank goodness.
Agreed there, Serena. Oh. Okay, I might need to use some abilities for these two. Nice, multi-beat. Then Falcon Slash on you. Yeah, I gotta be careful because there's gonna be a boss fight at the end of this. And I forget if you actually get to, like, save before you have to do the boss fight. I forget if you get to heal and save before you do the boss fight, or if you just challenge them immediately after this dungeon. Ah, dang, he's not doing good. Okay, multi-feet again. Sweet, got him. Right there. Now, go that way. So a bunch of grublins in here. What is my party levels at? Okay, I think we're doing mostly fine. Let me try a hip drop. Yep, that did well. And Falcon Slash. Yep, that one's dead. Here, I'll try Devil's Delight. And now, since it's just one of them, just normal attacks, that'll work fine. So I'm going for about 30 minutes more. I'm basically going to go until I beat this dungeon. And then after that, that'll be the end of the stream. So I'll be back tomorrow at about 6... I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. to continue prepping for the final battle. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try. Yeah, healing up. So, now I'm back in this room. Yeah, exploring all these different rooms and finding everything in them is a good idea. What it's looking like is tomorrow's stream, tomorrow/Saturday stream. Tomorrow's stream will be basically me doing all these extra side objectives I want to do before I fight Calasmos. We'll see how far I get in all these things, side things I want to do. Hold on. Right. I think I've been there. Ah, dang it, it's a mimic. Alright. You know, multi-feet, I need to kill this thing quickly. This thing definitely has some nasty abilities. Like that. And that. Okay, I think more heal ought to work on Rolliver. And Cutting Edge ought to be good. You know, I'll switch to hip drop. Gosh, that's nasty. Okay, care for... Okay, no. Look, I need you... Sorry, I need you to heal up Brawler up to full health. Cutting edge again. Care for... you know what? Falcon Slash. Dang, it's still not dead? My god, my goodness. It can't have much health left, though. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. Okay, Kazing on Jade. Let me bring her back to full health. Or not full health. Let me get her back into the fight so she can kill this thing. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, fuck you. Okay, multi-feet, yep. Thank God it's dead. Okay, I need to heal up everybody. And how many more of those elixirs we got? I'm gonna definitely need to get like as many of Sage elixirs as I can carry. Cause yeah, I'm using them constantly to refill everyone's MP. See if I can go. Damn it! Ah, gosh, I was hoping that path would work. I think I've fallen through every single hole in this area now. Yeah, because of the... Yeah, I think without doing the side quest, because a lot of those ones that I picked up don't really look that interesting to me, honestly. But things I still want to do, and I'm basically repeating these just to make sure I remember them. I might even write them down. Complete all these trials. Complete the Wheel of Harma trials. There's about 5... I've beaten 2 of them, but there's about 3 more. Alright, no. There's 2 more, because I had to do the 4th and 5th one. Then... Then also, make the Supreme Sword of Light. Do as many of the Tickington quests as I can. And explore, visit all the towns. So yeah, I might make a big, great checklist of things I'd like to do for tomorrow's stream. The heck was that? Oh, she got poisoned. Okay. Sorry, skeleton creature. Gotta go. Alright, I'm all the way over here. Yeah, I'm not charging into every single fight, because I gotta be careful to deal with that boss fight, but I am fighting enemies. Because I need to get stronger. Yeah, we all need to get stronger. Anything over... Oh, shoot, there is. There is things over here. Okay, if it's just one of these guys, I think just normal attacks can deal with them. But I will need Serena to heal us up. Gosh dang it, why'd I do that? Okay. Okay. It just kind of paused there for a second. I was worried what was going on. Hip drop. And Falcon Slash. There we go.
We win again.
Is there anything in here? Nope. Okay, just that enemy encounter. Alright. What's over here? Oh, that. I can't believe I walked right past that enemy. They even saw me.
Our work isn't done yet.
Ah, dang it. Okay, so both the girls are sleeping. Let's see if I can... Hold on. All right, there. Okay, there. Yeah, already I think this, me deciding to save Final Fantasy VII till next week and continue with this was a good idea because I've gotten so much of, I've gotten quite a few things that I wanted to get done in this game done. And kind of moved up, like, how quickly I'd be beating it. Okay, so I can save here. Digibubs running with a party 11. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Digibubs. How'd your stream go? So this might be the boss room? I forget if this is the boss room, but there's like a second room to here. But thanks again for the raid. And I hope your stream went well. Digimon says, hey, hate to raid, but I'm exhausted. Have an awesome and wonderful night. Thanks! And yeah, you go get some sleep. You sleep well. Oh, I'm in here. Okay. Phoenix's Nest. Ah, right. So yeah, I'm gonna go around exploring, get as much of the stuff as I can here.
Our work isn't done yet.
All right, they're all flying enemies. Harvest Moon. And Falcon Flash might be effective against a bird enemy. Yeah, I'll use Kasoosh. Okay, just one more bird left.
My strength grows ever greater.
Alright, yeah, I'll use those points away. I'm just kind of like doing this trial right now, and then I'll be wrapping things up in this stream. Just trying to get a bit farther in this game tonight, and then tomorrow I'm gonna try to do a bunch of extra side stuff in the game before challenging the final boss. Okay, only 11 points. No, I won't get that one because he doesn't use swords. fight them. Just a second. I'm gonna... Okay, now then, Harvest Moon. And I'll go with Giga Slash.
How wonderful.
Alright, that's one burb down. Another burb almost down. Uh-oh. Okay, there. Uh-oh. That other burb is approaching quickly. Thankfully, I can slash at range. Yeah, I've noticed that during the stream, Brawlbur, when you press A to attack enemy, Brawlbur's range with slashing enemies has grown significantly. Okay, not Scorch and Sweep. Just Harvest Moon again. Doesn't cost much MIP, and it hits anything that's flying. There we go.
Wonderful.
Luminescence. Great name. Right, there should be some other stuff around here. Let me see if I can grab everything. Any items I can find. Actually, you know what? I might take a look at a map just to make sure I don't miss anything. Because there are a bunch of items here, and I think I might have to, like, revisit this area just to go get them. Here, I'm going to go down this way. I'm gonna go down this way and see what I can find. Oh, there's a Dragoneer. I can actually ride that monster. Oh, here. Let me fight them. And I'll Scorch and Sweep these guys. Ah, damn it. Oh gosh, that did a bunch of damage to her. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna need to use, like, full heal on Jade. And then Giga Slash. Then get rid of that one. Damn it. Nope, not good.
Victory is ours.
What?
This way under the ground, there was a huge great valley. What the world is going on? Has to do how to keep things unpredictable, that's for sure.
Got me to do the party talk. I meant to heal everybody. Oh no, get back on the Daggerin. Let me visit these other areas. There should be a whole bunch of stuff I can find around here, if I can just find it. Can I just fly through here on my Daggron? I can. Hey, slimes. Okay. I might have to call it when I get to the next save point. Even if that next save point is like isn't the end of the dungeon. Just because it is getting pretty late. Okay, I need to like full heal Serena. Oh gosh. Okay, helicopter. Okay, just a little bit more. Alright. There's a bunch of slimes here, so I was expecting... It was a little odd to see a bunch of slimes here. I'm wondering if there's like some special encounter with them. Maybe like a metal slime or something. Oh, Drustin's home. Okay, let me actually equip that to Hendrik. That's part of an equipment he can get. Dang it. Wait, what'd I run into? Oh, these guys. Didn't even see them. And I can still use Giga Slash again. There. One more of them. And whoosh on them. Ah, that didn't even less damage than their physical attacks. Well, if it's hiding away in its shell, it's not attacking, so... There, that got it. Alright, what can I find here? A diamond. And that leads this exit right here. Can I not exit out here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, alright. Instead of going all the way back. Sorry, Daggron. It's a shame, because the item I was trying to get was right up there. We'll need to find another enemy I can... We'll need to find another Daggron I can, ride. There's one. Those both big enemies right there. Oh, just use Harvest Moon. Right. Let me head up back here. And get that item at the end of here. Okay, Devil Retrigger. Alright, this is a special shield. Won't be using that, because no one on my team really uses shields. Alright. So we're over here. You know, I'm gonna go exploring down here. Can't go past there. That's the, that's blocked off from me. Oh, they're guarding the treasure chest there. A hero's book of better weapons. You took a look aside. Ooh, supernova swords, dashing daggers, stellar rings, brilliant stays, stud pokers, giga whips. Drogovian lord claws, climaxes. Ooh, that's awesome. That's how to make the third tier of powerful weapons for the super weapons. The third tier, the third version of the super weapons. So. Multi-heal.
We'll soon have that patched up.
There we go.
Victory is ours.
Let me see. What can I get up? Okay, he's got 14 points. What was that? I think there was like a specific. No, there wasn't a specific skill I wanted to get him. I just wanted to keep him getting more points. Attack power and claws. Okay, I'll give him that one. Now then, can I actually use the forge while I'm atop this dragon? Ah, damn. Okay, multi-feet. That was like 2 critical hits there. That's great. Okay, that's all. Both of them dead.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Yeah, I might have guides pulled up when going through all these different trial areas, just so I don't miss any of these special items you can get, because there are so many really useful high-end items you can get, items and equipment you can get in these trial areas that you do. Basically, if like you miss them when going, if you go pass through the first floor of one of these trials and you miss an item, you cannot go back and get that unless you were to retake the trial, which means going through this entire area all over again. Okay. Keep going. I think I need to go up here. Yep. Oh, so I can forge from atop my dagger. Alright, what weapons can I make? Supernova sword. I don't think I have enough. Okay, I need it. Yeah, I need one more A gate of evolution to get that. Dashing dagger. I don't have the darting dagger. Don't have the brilliant staff. I don't have the shining staff. Oh wait, I can make the dragon horn. Or excuse me, I can make the stud poker. Alright. Let me try to make this. And, okay, double edge bash. No, I better just go with triple whammy. Why are you doing that? Okay, I can do the double whammy twice. that's about all I can do. So yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. This ain't gonna turn out well, I don't think. Okay, well I did make the stud poker, that's fine. Okay, climax. Nope. What items can I rework? Okay, I cannot rework the stud poker. Oh well. That'll have to do. Oh, bunnies! Well, I better avoid fighting them. Don't want to fight those guys. Dang it! The cats have other plans, though. The cats seem to have other plans, though. No. Yeah, Giga Slash. Giga Slash has really just become... Giga Slash and Falcon Slash have become... Like, I think I use them more than Brawliver's standard attack, just because... For Giga Slash, it hits all enemies. And for Falcon Slash, it's like a 3-sword strike. It's like a triple strike against one enemy, so... With Brawliver having 2 swords, what used to be like a double attack becomes a triple attack. Making it very useful. Okay, that's a bunny. Will not challenge the bunny. And on to the next area. Okay, after I hear, I think it's the boss fight. I mean, if I can beat this guy. Thank goodness it lets you save in between each floor. That's really helpful. Yeah, here we go. Big boss fight.
So, thou art come before me at last. Welcome, Luminary.
I didn't mention this before, but like all the...
Hold on. Aren't you...
Actually, no, I'll wait until more people are here tomorrow to mention this.
I am he, steadfast sword and trusted companion of Erdwin, luminary of legend. Calasmos was vanquished, and his body sealed away in the prison in the sky. Thereafter, I did go forth and strive my utmost to rebuild this ruined world.
Man, poor guy. These the 4 people in his party. One of them died because they got stabbed in the back. Because they got stabbed in the back by their friend. The one who stabbed them in the back, the second member of the party, ended up turning to a Lord of Evil. The third one tried to find a way to bring back the Illuminary, and she ended up dying and getting getting turned into a timekeeper.
Yea, I did found a nation, and its people did flourish under my rule. In time, that realm became known as Svardsrust, for this was where at last I did lay down my sword.
And this guy's realm was destroyed, completely eradicated by a monster attack. Poor guy.
There is a son of Svardsrust among thy fellowship, is there not?
Oh, I guess Hendrik.
Thy demeanor, thy bearing, thy frame? Aye, thou art one of us. This much is plain. That thou hast joined forces with the Luminary just as I once did is no coincidence.
Sir Drustin, can I ask you something? If you fought alongside Erdwin back in the Age of Heroes, how are you still alive? And what are you doing down here?
The noble watchers aided me in the construction of my labyrinth. 'Tis a storehouse of the world's mightiest weapons, set aside for safekeeping, lest the Dark One ever return. When it was at last completed, I did cleave my spirit from my body, that I might await the Luminary's coming. And here thou art at last, scion of Erdwin. Thou hast his eyes.
Although those eyes does look quite blanker, more blank than his. As if thou wert but a piece of wood with a face drawn on it.
The labyrinth was made in such a way that the strength of any entering might be sorely tested. Thou hast passed that test, and shalt be rewarded accordingly, when thou hast overcome the final trial. If thou art to conquer the Dark One, thou must needs begin by besting the most insidious foe of all, thine own fear. Prevail in this endeavor, and none shall stand in thy path. But it is not a trial to be taken lightly. Prepare thyself, Luminary, as thou hast never prepared before. And when thou art ready...
So yeah, the deal with these fights is kind of like similar to the Wheel of Harmra, where you have to beat multiple groups of enemies within a certain number of actions. You gotta beat this boss, you gotta beat each of the bosses for the trials in like a certain number of turns, I believe. It's a big number of turns, but still. I think everyone's... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to be as ready as we can be. Well, Luminary, art thou ready to face thy innermost demons and prove thy strength? Yeah, I guess so. Very well. Then let us begin. A mighty foe shall be summoned, and in the ensuing battle, each and every action taken by each and every member of thy fellowship shall be counted. In order to pass the test and earn thy reward, thou must needs fail defeat with 25 actions or fewer. Now let the battle commence. So yeah, okay, it's not turns, it's actions. Similar to the Wheel of Harmra.
Oh, no.
You said it. Okay, first action. Revamp. Awesome boss theme, though. So yeah, all the bosses for this are like advanced version, or like super powered versions of the Spectral Sentinels. Okay, I'm gonna use Giga Slash. Let me have her use... Okay, Kabuff. That's a good idea. So this is third move. Boost everyone's defense. And I'm... Okay. Unbridled Blade. Yeah, Unbridled Blade. Oh, you know what? Double up.
We will win!
That's my fourth move. And... Yeah, okay. Fifth move. I'm gonna try focusing on Blind Hatred for most of my attacks. Gosh dang it. Okay, Giga Slash will have to do. That's my sixth move. And seventh move. I don't like that. Okay, eighth move. I'm gonna need to try to bring back Serena. So that's my 9th move. Gosh damn it, Brawliver. Well, Brawliver might be about to die himself. Yep. Those are my only two those are my only two people who can revive. Okay, 11th move. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna lose here. Yep, we did. Do they have... Okay, I'm gonna try Sleeper Hit. I can't even count moves right now. I need to just get, like, keep my team alive. I should have given my team members any Yggdrasil leaves I had. Okay, Hustle Dance will have to be.
Thank you.
Okay, Zing. He can't reveal. He can't use Zing on anyone from the previous group. Gosh damn it. Okay, we're kind of screwed now. I have to beat him with this group. Thankfully, my main team did most of the work.
See ya.
Yeah, I can't even keep track of how many, I've lost track of how many attacks we've used. And I can't waste time reviving anyone.
Witness the power of a true disciple.
They're still hanging on, my gosh. Hmm.
See ya.
Did not work. Damn it. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try focusing on killing this thing. These team members are not equipped to do this, but... Okay, they killed Blind Hatred, but his Shadow's still alive, still fighting. So yeah, fighting his Shadow is important. Hmm. Yeah, I might... Even if I kill him, I might lose this because I didn't do it in the correct number of attacks. Okay, how many turns did I take?
Ha! Easy.
I salute thee, Brawliver. Thou didst fight valiantly, but didst thou smite the enemy in 25 actions or fewer? Thou didst. Victory thy with a mere 25 actions. Verily, thou hast overcome the trial with aplomb. Come then, allow me to grant to thee a single wish. Tell me, what is it that thou desires most? I wish I had a super powerful weapon. So thou wishest for a mighty weapon. Or which thou might more easily defeat the Dark One, perhaps? Yes. An excellent choice. Yea, 'tis no less than I would expect of a luminary. You do seem to really like swords. Very well. Shall bestow upon thee a means of crafting a weapon beyond compare. With the recipe this tome imparteth, the Sword of Light will surely grow more potent than e'er before. Such a weapon at thy command, none shall stand in thy path. I have a little reward of my own, 'tis but a trifle. Now has overcome one trial, but must still stand a challenge yet await thee. When next thou returnst here, I would have thee test thy strength against an even more fearsome foe. Visit me again when thou art good and ready. Until then, fare thee well. So yeah, now I can make the supreme sword of light. But Dolly... Okay, we back. Oh, good. Okay, no, move all your back. Yeah, the only reason... Okay, the only reason I was able to win that after my... I was able to win that mainly just because my main team had done tons of damage and reduced it, blind hatred down to orange level, like critical levels of health, and then Rab's Pearly Gates was able to do so much damage to it. Let me check. Okay, what am I gonna need for this? Supreme Sword of Light. Okay, I'm gonna need Crimsonite, Uber Agate of Evolution, the Sword of Light, and the Sword of Kings. It's a symbol of hope and urge. Its best blade can do away with any and all effects. But I have the Super Sword of Light. I have the Super Sword of Light. Doesn't that... Okay, I guess I need the original Sword of Light and a Sword of Kings. Oh boy. That is surely going to take some time. But I'll have to save that for tomorrow. I was able to beat that first trial, which is good. I was able to beat that first trial. That's what we're going to have to call for the night. So, thank y'all for tuning in and watching. I'll be back tomorrow, continue with a bunch of side quests and preparing to fight Calasmos. And we won't do a raid because it's like very late. So, y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. All right, everyone. And thank you to everyone for the raids.